Hello everyone, and welcome to a very late stream that will probably be a bit shorter, hopefully. This is AI Limit. We've been playing this for a while. This is part 6 of AI Limit. On part 5, I hit a complete brick wall with 2 bosses I couldn't defeat. Though there's one of them I probably could have defeated, but I'm actually glad I didn't, and I'll explain why in a little bit. But we're gonna go back into this because I did some off-stream grinding, and I have increased my power levels, and I feel confident in finishing this game up. It's been a whole month since the last episode because I kind of needed a break from it. It got so difficult, but I'm ready to trounce it now and defeat it. So let's do that. Let's have a nice late short stream, hopefully short stream, where I trounce this game, and then I'm gonna go cook a ham pineapple pizza, which I'm sure triggers some people, but I wanted to try it, and I saw it was available in the grocery store. A big old one, so I wanted to try it. So anyways, let's go ahead and hop into this, but before we start, if you like the video, think about maybe giving a like, maybe subscribing if you feel like doing that. Come over to Twitch if you want to hang out. Usually the streams are not super duper late, in like Western time at least, but this one is, but most streams are about the evening time, so it's easy enough to catch. Think about coming by if you want to. And if you don't, that's okay too. There's also a Discord server if you want to check that out. A coffee link exists if you want to help us directly monetize what we're doing here. And there's a merch store if you want to buy some cool things. Links are all in the description. You can check them out anytime. Pineapple pizza, it sounded nice because I like sweet things, and so I thought, oh well, a sweet pizza sounds nice. I don't know, it sounds good to me. Oh good, so we have some pineapple pizza. Like, oh, there's a remote for that. Look at that. Like, I don't think I needed that way though, with the spiky skin just laid on top of it. Oop. That looks a little painful. But yeah, we're gonna hop back into this, and I have a comparison. Like I said, I did some grinding. I found myself a grind spot. There was a video on YouTube that was like, here's a good place to grind, and I did it for a little bit, and then I was like, this feels like way too much running and not enough crystals. Like, I just didn't agree, so I found my own grinding spot. So that video that says they have the best grinding spot, no, I have the best grinding spot. I have it. I found it myself. But before we begin, first thing I want to do is I want to pull this up. Now, this might be a little bit blurry, but that's okay. So, basically, this is my stats. This is basically how I ended part 5 of the videos. I ended with these stats, and we have a few more stats now, and I wanted to show that. So, first off, we ended part 5 at about level 103. I am now level 160. I had not been leveling my life. I'd basically been focusing on damage. So I wasn't leveling my life stat to basically give myself more health. So I was only at 23 last time. Now I'm at 61 life. So that's a lot more. My life bar is way bigger. I didn't level vitality because it's not really that important a stat. It just kind of increases how quickly you increase your sync rate. But I increase it fast anyway, so it doesn't matter. My strength was previously at 50. It's now at 54. Diminishing returns happen after 50 on stats, but I decided to increase strength a little bit because it was still kind of handy, and I just wanted a little bit extra damage. I also went from a technique of 35, and now that is 50. So I brought it to its soft cap. So this is also extremely important because of a new change I have as far as my equipment goes. This technique is now being used much more as well. And then when it comes to Spirit, I don't think did I update that at all? No, I didn't. The Spirit doesn't matter that much either. It helps me with my healing spell, but it's probably the least important thing in my kit. So, yeah, I previously had a life amount of 745. Now I have a life amount of 1498. So I have doubled it. I have double health now. That should help a bit. I also have a little more stability, 290 went to 353. Some of this might be equipment-based, so there might be changes by equipment, but the main thing to note here is my Scrap Lance went from 753 damage to 837, so yeah, so adding a bit more damage definitely helped it out. So now it's over 800, it's a lot. And then my mysterious second weapon is now 692. I'll tell you about that weapon in a bit. And my defenses are a bit better. Well, actually, no. Well, with the equipment I have on currently, physical's lower, but I think I feel pretty comfortable. I might change up my equipment. Actually, I probably need to. Right, this is my grinding equipment. I need to switch to something with fire protection for what we're doing. But you can see now the next level cost is ridiculous. 178,930 crystals for 1 level. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I did work. So I got a lot of levels. And I'll show you guys the farming spot. So the farming spot, there was a video about a farming spot, but it was really bad because you had to run really far and you just kill like 3 enemies, and then it was kind of awkward. But I found a spot that's way better. It's here at the mud drawing room. You got to open the secret door into the mud drawing room first, so you have to go pretty late in the game. But here's the secret path. I'll just show you guys. Here's the secret. This also works perfectly. Whenever you go from the bonfire, you can just run right there, and everything's like all the enemies are lined up in just the right spot. So you just run over here. And you just engage this guy. And these big mechs are very dangerous, but I've kind of learned them. So it's not a big deal anymore. And here's a new weapon. Oh right, I gotta reduce the frame rate, don't I? Let me do that. This game is so picky about frames. That's fine, I can play at 30. Basically, half the areas of this game run really poorly at 60 FPS. I don't know why. These guys will always drop an item. Sometimes they drop you very valuable, like, items you can turn into crystals, but... But as you see, this sword is pretty good. This is a new weapon I found. There's a whole path I missed. I didn't record my going down it, and I did find a memory there, so sorry for not recording that. But this sword does work. It's pretty fast. And it even lets me get hits in between enemy attacks that shouldn't work normally. Oh yeah, see my health bar working out. This guy normally would like 3-shot me. Now I have a bit more health. You see my bar down there? I didn't go down that far. But yeah, these guys always drop an item, and sometimes they drop crystal clusters, and those sell for a lot. And they also drop lumisilicas, which are the big upgrade materials, because that's useful. They also sell for a bit. So this is a good farming spot. They also just drop a lot of crystals when you kill them. So this is my farming spot. You kill these 3 guys, and then you just warp back to the bonfire to make it faster. I think it doesn't run... Yeah, well, I can run it at 60 FPS, but it sure doesn't like recording that way. But yeah, these guys, I have completely memorized their patterns because I grinded them for 60 levels, basically. I grinded these guys for 60 levels, so I just know how they work now. Everything they do, I just can predict now. But this is what I did off stream between parts 5 and 6. Like, I know I can get a strike in between those 2 attacks and everything. It's kind of crazy. I've learned a lot. And these guys move in just such a way where you can fight them one-on-one very easily. Their patrol routes do intersect, but you could just kind of move. And with the sword, I've learned that I'm being dodgy with the sword is quite easy. This sword, by the way, is quite special. It is, it's the Dawnfrost, a weapon abandoned in the Chamber of Separation by the legendary seeker Benya, the Star Seeker. That's the lady that gives us spell upgrades. Composed of special azure-colored mud crystals, the sword is light and sharp as frost in the dawn. I'll show you guys where I found it, because I learned some very important thing. Apparently, I dodged a few bullets without even knowing. So... You guys remember, if you guys remember part 5, I was actually kind of I was pretty much at endgame, and I was fighting this church boss. I basically was stuck on 2 different bladers. Bladers being these humanoid guys that are not humans, that were bladers, so we had to fight 2 bladers like us. And basically... we couldn't defeat either of them. One of them is an optional one that's really hard in 2 phases, and the other one is a church blader who is uses a lance and stuff. And I probably could have defeated her, but I was very tired at the end of part 5, so I didn't beat her. And I'm glad I didn't beat her because she's not the final boss. But if you beat that church blader, you actually lock yourself out of endings and quests if you're not done with them. And I wasn't done with some, so. If you defeat the Church Blader, but you haven't defeated that optional Blader, or you haven't finished any other quests, then you lock yourself out of them. Isn't that terrible? It doesn't tell you that either. So I'm very glad she defeated me and did not let me beat her. Because if I had beaten her, I would have locked myself out of some stuff. So, let's go do that stuff. Let's start by going to something... I missed something really obvious. The cool sword I have, as well as how to finish up, I don't remember his name. Stone guy? Yeah, I think his name is Stone. That's the guy with the giant... coffin that he swings around. And he's kind of creepy, but he's kind of neat, too. And he, like, beats people up. And he's trying to find somebody, and we never finished his quest. Well, it turns out I missed a path in the... where is it? Yeah, the Living Pond. This is a place that had a bunch of blobby creatures and church people. And also there was a giant blobby creature, and the bell was doing weird things around the giant blobby creature, and the bell was given by Stone. So I knew there was something that had to do with Stone there. But I couldn't figure out what to do. You could feed the giant blobby creature some of your items, and you get other items back, but it wasn't really doing anything. So, turns out there was an item in that area that I just never found. And that item is very important for the blob creatures. That was like a key item I missed. So, I already picked up this stuff, but I could show you what I missed. So, tribute!
Tribute.
Yay, tribute. Okay.
Leave.
I will leave. Bye. So in this area, there's a whole path I just straight up missed. And I don't even know how I did it. It's kind of dead. It's not like a secret path either. It's just kind of there. I am now a lot more confident taking some hits. I'm not really worried about it. Okay, maybe don't like that, though. Let's hit. I have a lot of health now, if you notice. There's a bunch of... okay, I gotta clear out the people in this area before doing the quest stuff. Like, because there's all these projectile people and I don't like them. Oh, okay, hi. You showed up. Okay, there's one less. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and clear out all these people hanging out. But basically, there's a whole... whoop, hello. The whole path in here I just missed, and I don't even know how I did it. Hey, that's kind of weird. Oh, I see. I'm poisoned. That's why the bar isn't filling. It's fine. I should be able to out-time it. Poison is still obnoxious. Anyways, this path here... I never noticed this path. Oh. This ramp, I just never paid attention that this ramp was here. I don't know how I missed that, honestly. Man, I am just cutting through these guys now. Wow. Let's talk about Washington. If you don't know, Washington is real long for time. Yeah, I know that. I think we have something like that. Anyways, this whole path over here, I just missed it. I don't know how I did this. So, I'll tell you what you guys didn't see, because I kind of cleared this area out off stream. There was a mech guy here, and he doesn't respawn, so that's fine. I don't know how I missed this path. I honestly don't. Granted, the game's level design's a little confusing. But yeah, I just never saw that path. There's a note here. An introduction of Mudmology, written by Vladimir L. Hubert. As previously mentioned, mud is a substance that reacts to the conscious activity or bioelectrical signs of living beings, and it generates such signals itself. Consequently, all entities classified as mud entities, whether necros, church guardians, or members of the mysterious third faction, possess a remarkably concise body structure of mud, and a shell housing the flowing mud within. We're made of mud, too. For them, internal organs are unnecessary, as mud directly responds to consciousness to control the body. Their shells, comprising both crystalline structures and components resembling muscles and skin, are directly derived from mud. This concise composition qualifies mud entities as exemplary life forms. Hello, Chris Oz. When you said midnight, I wasn't expecting Tuesday. I wasn't expecting that either, but that's how long I slept.
Fair.
I'm still flabbergasted. By the way, I'm in the area with the blobs, and there's just a ramp I never went up. I don't know how I missed it. I'm showing the area now. It goes all over here. And this led to a key item I missed, so that was real clutch. Okay. You guys didn't miss much, though. Just like a mech enemy that we've seen before, and the main thing I was missed was a memory. I found a memory where you activate it and you will watch a little scene of people from the past talking. But you can go down there, but I don't recommend that. And got some guys here that are going to be annoying. But that's okay. Just need to time this. Ow. Good work, Lee. Alright. Let's see, where do you go from here? I actually forgot. There's a jump to do somewhere. Actually, I think I just go over here. That's okay, though, because I literally doubled my health bar from last part, so I'm good. I'm fine. And these guys never had that much health in the first place, and now I just trounced them because I have more damage, too. There's some kind of tricky jumps here. Yeah, so this area is what led to the key item. But it also leads to a few other things, too. Let's see. But yeah, there's this whole upper area I just never noticed existed, and... It's funny, and so the Oorbell ringing here is very important. I'm glad it still is, because I kind of skipped the quest here and then came back much later, and unfortunately it's still active, so... At least it seems like it is. And then I think you go down here. And this is where the memory and this weapon, this sword, were. Sword's pretty cool, by the way. Here's its damage if you didn't see it before. It is not that much weaker than the Scrap Lance. 837 Scrap Lance, 692 this sword. I say it's not that weaker because, I mean, the speed of it is just... Well... Here's the Scrap Lance. It's not terribly slow, but it is kind of slow. And then... I think the DPS on the sword's better. It also has a pretty cool charge thing, where it does 2 attacks. Also quite the good range on that charge attack. But yeah, there was a memory here, and the memory was the spellcaster lady who we broke out of jail with, and she sells us spells. So she and the church blader who were trying to fight as one of the near final bosses. And also the lady who is the optional blader boss we were trying to defeat. Those 3 were standing in this room, and they were talking, and they said basically, okay, we're going to disband now. Okay, we're going to go our separate ways. All right, bye, everybody. And that was basically the memory. So I guess they were part of a little band before, and then they broke up. Not sure what they were doing, but they definitely went different places and did different things. Yeah, all this stuff I missed just because I never... Like, what's funny is I went over into this room, and I ran over there, and I just never noticed this ramp. I don't know how I missed it, honestly. But, that big blob over there is our quest objective. And yeah, so anyways, up there somewhere, up on this ramp, was the key item. And the key item is... Let's see if I can find it. This! Nutrition Cube! Oh, what? Nutrition Cube. Food used to feed the gargantuan sinner. I guess that's the gargantuan sinner. So, special food concocted by ammonia, the resplendent bishop for the gargantuan sinner. When the gargantuan sinner body grows too large, this is the only thing that provides enough nutrition for its oversized body. Your peers joined us decades ago, yet you still insist on devouring. What are you waiting for? Clinging to this tiny shred of consciousness. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that means the blob, since this seems to be related to Stone's quest, I think the blob is his friend he was trying to find. And that explains why the Oorbell is ringing too. Anyways, I'm going to go talk to the blob in a bit, but before that... There's a few guys that'll interrupt me, as you can hear. So I'll take care of them first. Poison is so annoying. You know, I'm just gonna... How many more? Oh, I've got 6 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it. This area is too slow to traverse when you just wait for the poison. Okay, hello. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, my goodness, okay. Didn't expect you both to come down. They don't come down very fast, usually. They decided to do it back to back there. Alright. Ow, stop it. Ow, stop. Let me... Ow! They won't let me approach. Okay, fine, come over here. There you go. Just ignore the solar ball, it's fine. Yeah, they're gonna push me back. Alright, stop that. Okay, that takes care of most of them. There's some over there, though. Swoosh! The weird thing is, I don't know why. So most people, when they join the church, they lose, their bodies become like not their own anymore, and they get uploaded to the cloud or something. But then there's these blobby guys that turn into blobby guys, and I don't understand why that happens. It's kind of weird. Okay, I think that takes care of most of the enemies. I think everybody that was up here came down. Well, not everyone. Okay. You always rely on the game to lock onto the weakest enemy and not the one that you actually want to kill. But I feel ready to take this game out. I think I demonstrated earlier, but I was at level 103 before, and now I'm at level 160. And I have literally doubled my health. I was at like 700 something, now I'm at 1400 something. And one thing I'm very satisfied is that health bar is the bar that's white at the bottom of the bars there in the middle. And previously that bar was very small, but now it's bigger than the sync rate bar, which makes me happy. It's like, haha, it's bigger than that. Okay, stop! Jeez, I was just trying to do a charge attack on you. They just kept pushing me. They're good at area of denial. Okay. That should cover everything except for the actual quest, so... This is what There's a few blobby enemies still around, but I don't really care. I took their own path. There you go. Let's see, where is he again? How did I lose him? He's giant. I think I'll go that way. Haha, didn't get poisoned. No, it's not here. Should I just use a poison item at this point? Maybe so. I only got 2 of these, but whatever. I think this is literally the last time it's gonna matter, so. Unless there's a boss right at the end of the game, it's like, I do nothing but poison you. I think he's below me, actually. I think he's down here. Up. Oh, that's a way down. Okay, so. The Orbell rings with this guy, but if I try to use the Orbell here... No signal received. So I was trying to call Stone over here, because I did kind of figure out the Orbell ringing was something indicating Stone, because Stone gave me that bell. But nothing happened, so now I think I can do something, though. So let's check this. Thud, thud. So I configured Mud Balls and Solid Mud Balls to get other items back, which is kind of cool. But let's give them nutrition food. New path. Oh, it's stone.
All these years, you stayed in this dump and ended up like this. You idiot. Well, that ends now.
That's a very quiet death. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It was kind of a mercy killing, I think. Oh, look here, ring. A single transmitting device that once held by a scholar Hubert. Oh, that's weird. That's that. Oh, so I like how little dagger takes out giant fleshy mass in one stab. Okay. Let's see here. What's this? A bracelet created by Hubert, a deceased scholar. We've heard about him. It's capable of sending signals to the outside world using the energy drained by the wearer. Stone, 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 stone. I see. How you doing, bud?
A century has passed, and I've fulfilled
I did just get an
my
achievement, too.
promise. Finally, I can leave this living hell. Harissa, this is your final commission. Go.
Oh, wow.
Defeat those so-called gods.
He just gave me 50k crystals.
Destroy the church. Surely you can break this curse.
Oh, he just... I guess that was, like, I fulfilled my purpose, now I can die. I guess he just kind of died.
Very Dark Souls-like. Also, hello.
Hello. Hello, Crips.
Hello.
Speaking of pushing, I meant the first time Tucker with the kid Pokemon got knocked over by a laughter. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're rewatching the series, aren't you, Wolf? Well, thanks for your 50k. So is anybody in that coffin? That's been a question since the beginning for me. But I guess, I don't know. I guess that's his story. That's that side quest over. That one's done, I guess. Yep, he's dead. Just making sure. What'd you say?
I said too bad it won't let you open it.
Yeah, I'm curious about it.
Though, my guess is it seems to have some sort of life support system and he's probably connected to it.
Oh, maybe. Well, he is actually... Yeah, he's always been kind of technically connected to it. That would make sense. Also, hello,
Yeah,
Silverblade.
that looks more like
Affably.
cord connected to it than a chain. So, yeah, that's probably what it is.
I pressed F for respects, and apparently that's the heal button. Okay, cool. Apparently that is the button to cast spell, and I have a healing spell equipped, so...
I guess
Okay,
that's somewhat...
To be fair, this looks like a Reverend gesture, like... Well, if I could do it. I can't do it because I'm out of sync. Okay, let's go back. So that ties up that loose end. Tribute?
Tribute.
Yeah,
Leave.
she's great. I love her. Okay. I think that's enough to another upgrade. What's that?
Back. Standing like that can't be good for her back.
It's okay, she's like not human, so it's probably fine. Yeah, let's up Vitality again. It now takes like 3 levels in Strength or Technique to get any points, so let's just keep doing Bite. It still seems valuable after 50. It definitely reduced after 50, like how much you get, but it still gives you something, so. Yeah, I guess that's the end of his saga. So now we've locked it down. So if I beat, so here's the thing we know. If I beat the church hunter or the church blader here, you actually get locked out of everything you haven't done. So that quest I just finished up would have been locked out of it if I beat her first. So I'm really glad I didn't beat her last time. Because we have two things. We have 2 loose ends. One thing I want to check though. I want to go back to Arboretum for a second. Laying down for your daily stuff, Silver, and so you're streaming. Also, I'm Effie. Oh, hi, Effie. That's fair. I should probably run another. In that case, I probably should go to another dungeon soon. I'll do it after this stream. I'm wrapping up a game I took a break from for a month, basically. This is part 6 of the series. In part 5, I got completely stuck, but then I did grinding and I got 60 new levels, and I think that'll probably help.
It looks like your health bar is like more than double the size it was.
It is.
So.
It's basically just about double because it was 700 something before, and now it's 1400 something. So, and yeah, it's bigger than the sync rate bar now. So I think that'll help out a lot. Also, this new weapon that I found on that path that I never went down is very good. It's not that much lower damage than Scrap Lance, but it's way faster. Less range, but it's kind of fine because it also lets me move around a lot easier. So I am ready. I am ready to beat this. So the boss we were actually stuck on. I didn't really try the church player boss that much. I probably could have beat her if I kept going. But the boss we were actually stuck on was an optional boss at here. Or I think it's here. No rush, be awake for a while. Game seems cool. AI Limit's pretty cool, though this boss is such a pain. Like we're talking probably I would probably harder than Millennia.
Faster.
Yeah. She is a boss that legitimately you cannot get away from. She will teleport up to you and just hit you. So you have to respond to her movements. You have no ability to dodge, like in a sense of like gaining some space. You can't get space.
Yeah.
She teleports.
Yeah. What was it? Charm only took like 2 hours to beat Millennia.
And I spent. How long did I spend on this boss? Definitely more than 2 hours.
I think it was like 2.5.
That would make sense. Yeah, so I have to get used to her patterns again because it's been a little while. But okay, I need to get my equipment set up. So I think the Takamahaga map might be the best one actually to wear, but there is something with higher protection for fire. Yeah, this is probably better actually. Yeah, fire and physical and piercing are all things she does, I think. So,
yep.
Let's see. Yeah, physical fire, this lowers piercing. So this is kind of questionable. Actually, she doesn't do piercing, thinking about it. This is probably the best.
Slashing.
What's that?
Mostly slash.
Actually, yeah, this is probably the best setup here, so we'll use this setup.
You just won't learn.
I'll watch the cutscene again, it's been a while.
Seeking revenge on me? You won't get away so easily this time.
That guy's a jerk, so we should take revenge. Okay. Wait, do I have parry selected? Oh, no, not what I like to do. Oh, okay. So, one thing that I tried last time was blocking, but actually it may not be necessary. Or parrying, rather. Ow. Okay, she still doesn't lie down for that. At least I didn't die to it. I actually kind of forgot how to parry. I just realized it's been a little bit. And I wasn't practicing how to do that with the other guys either, because... Staying close seems to be working
very
good.
well.
She denies me space a lot of times, so staying close seems to be the best strategy. Why did she just let me hit her? That's weird. I guess this sword... I've never fought her with a sword before, so I guess it's working pretty good. Oh, I healed it. Well, that was a really quick phase 2, okay. And I did that really sloppily, too. I guess levels make a difference.
Yep.
Yeah.
And HP also. Yeah, you didn't have HP last time, so...
So this phase still hits harder than the other phase, I think, so... Though, I think the key with this phase is the same, stay close, even though she's more aggressive in this phase.
Through the power of parry.
Down a little tail there.
I was trying to hit the heal button, but it wasn't triggering for some reason. The problem here is that she will do piercing damage now. Oh, there's the piercing. She's really suffering after phase 2. Let's see, what was the actual... How do you actually parry again? Well, first off, isn't it just... No, that's item, dodge. I don't know how I forgot this. It's actually very silly. Oh, right, it's the left shoulder button, right. Okay. I think I still want to parry her. Did let me solo her replace Tucker? Did let me solo her replace Tucker? What do you mean?
You were doing a lot better this time.
Oh, I mean, I think that's the first I've ever gotten the second phase too, so. Okay, so first phase, this sword just kind of decimates her, learn that.
I mean, that was the first time you got to the second phase and didn't get one shot.
Oops, I did time that better. Right, you gotta dodge a little slower on that one. Oh, right, forgot about that backswing. It does seem like hitting her is the best strategy to... Oh. That was a mean combo, wasn't it? That was like the world's slowest dodge that had iframes for some reason. Well, she's let me do that for a while, wow! Okay. Get a heal. And I gotta... Pierce is gonna be a problem, but I think I have a strategy for that. I need to figure out when she's actually doing the pierce. Okay, she's about to hit me with pierce. There, okay. I kind of just wanted to let it happen, actually. Okay, I think I actually understand her attacks, sort of, in this phase. Oh, that was a late strike, okay. Oh, okay, punch, then go, okay. Oh, not too close. I think in and out is the trick with this one. I wonder if I should have pierced armor. Granted, if I put pierced armor on it, it will let me, like, take one more hit before the pierced damage triggers. It doesn't help that much.
Oh.
Ouch. Yeah, it looks like the trick of her is to be fast, though. If her sync bar goes low, she does stun. I need to do parries to lower her sync bar. It's basically required.
Yeah. Parrying
Well,
the like
phase is always regenerating.
I mean, I can parry. It's tricky, though, the timing on it. Parrying her first form works really well. Does that lower her sync rate for the second phase? I actually never paid attention to that. Like, if I lower her sync rate first phase, does that mean sync rate for second phase is also lower?
No.
Yeah, every time she hits me, she does increase her sync rate, and the higher it is, the more damage she does, so it's kind of a snowball effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Then no repair for you. Just gotta wait it out. She seems less interested in dodging in the second phase. It's the 1.5 phase. Oh, she got rid of that. Dang it. At least I had health to survive it now. I can dodge that other stuff. Okay. By the way, second phase damage is fine. It's the piercing that's getting me wrecked. Ah, bugger. Ah! Cabra, you didn't help there. She's in so much pain. At this point, phase 2 is a mercy killing. Do you hear how much agony she's in just existing?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, she will start lower sync in second phase, but the sync bar is all red. Okay, start low sync phase 2 no matter what. So phase 2 doesn't care about the sync you set up in the phase 1. So phase 1 sync doesn't matter. In that case. Do I just get interrupted your decks? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, that's a 2-hit tech. Whoops, I forgot. Honestly, if she parries, that's just a good time set for charge attack. Up. Whoop. What? Miss, you're out. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh no.
She is so good at cheat tele. Oh, she's so good at cheat teleport. She can leave the out of bounds. She can leave out of bounds. That's cool. Lock on. I'd love to lock on again. Thank you. Lock on tried to cheat me there. Yeah, she's so broken she can just leave the game, which is cool. That's cool. Really fair.
Look, super bosses aren't meant to be fair.
I honestly feel like the main problem here is just the pierce. Yeah, that. Okay, what? Second phase is hard to learn because it's hard to get to it. At least that's how it was before. Now it's easier to get to, so I should learn it faster.
Yeah, I don't remember like her getting so staggered when you were fighting the first time. So you're doing a lot of more damage. Yeah.
Yeah. She's also just confused, I think. I was like, you know, I'll just take that, whatever. I don't even care about that swing. Nope. You missed that one because I waited. No. I just wanted to keep swinging. Like, I don't care. You're against the wall. I just gotta get better at this phase. She's still... I think staying closer is good because she does those distance dodges, and that's really scary, actually. And the tricky part for this phase is, when is her attack over? Like, there I thought her attack was over, then it wasn't. I interrupted, fortunately. Okay, it's over? Okay. Oh, wasn't over. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, that's a one attack? Okay. Okay, it's over. Nope, not gonna hit by that. Oh, she zooms you like a jet engine. Okay. Okay. Are we done? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, turn around fast. Alright, got it. I'm less interested in... I'm more interested in dodging claw swipes. That's the most important thing. The sword does not do the piercing damage. Okay, oh, good time for a heal. Okay. Ah, turn around. Oh, touched early. Sometimes I interrupt her attacks, I don't know even how I do it. Like there. See? I could technically capitalize on that, but I don't know what's going to happen. Oh my gosh, how many spin to wins are you doing? Jeez. Egg or pup for first phase, and then a little more careful second phase.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to parry that second phase a bit.
If I parry the second phase, I might have it. Let's see. Also, I could use partial reconstruction. I actually haven't been using it. It's a lot weaker with this much health, though. It doesn't heal as much. Okay. That's it? Okay. Not really trying that hard. It's just 2 swings. Oh, too early. she didn't follow that attack up. She just kind of like threw something. Oh, how much did I get for that? Oops. The fact she just kind of lets me do that is kind of funny. There's always a moment where she'll just let me hit her. I wanted to get a little strike in there at the end. Take it, come on. Are you serious? You were one hit away, you jerk. Ah. I took a second to die there. At least the slabs don't generate piercing. That's true. It's only when you see those red lines, those red claw marks in the air during her attacks, that's the piercing ones. They're pretty obvious. There's a bit of RNG here. The less I get hit by those, and if I get hit by her other attacks more than her piercing attacks in phase 2, then I'm just going to be in better shape. Jeez, you want to throw this a lot all of a sudden. Oop, right, the 2-hit thing. Oh wait, I just interrupted her attack! I interrupted her counter! What? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I tried it again, didn't work that time. What? Aren't you going to phase 2? Okay, there you go, jeez. I thought she would interrupt herself doing that. You're in a corner, what are you gonna do? That doesn't help you. That helped you a little bit. Okay, there, phase 2, stop interrupting me. Okay. Guess I'll heal. Ah. That's spin to win, though. Can I get a hit in? Okay. And she's also very good at sliding away from me. You notice that too? Oh, okay. Well, at least I took the hit. Ah, dang it! She's so fast in certain phases. Okay. Oh, I thought that's where you did a second swing. Okay. I guess she decides to stop her attack. Sometimes it's confusing. That spin to win. At least didn't hit me fully. There! It looked like she had stopped her attack and then she just decided to do another attack. Did you see that? She like laid down and I was like, okay, I guess I have an opportunity here, and then I did it. What? Whoa, that's new. I could tell she was doing something I hadn't seen before.
Oh boy.
Dang it! What trick? So if I don't approach her, she doesn't do that. But if I approach her, she punishes me. That's very annoying. Ah, it's this attack. The spin to win. Oh, I'm out of healing. Okay. Oh, that's always a 3-hit combo, that one. Oh. Dang it. Spin slash after throwing the sword is so deceptive. It really is. Because I think I can't approach her during that, even though I want to approach and punish, I can't. Because still should do that. I could try dodging it, but it's really unpredictable when she actually, like, does the second slash. Since she's reacting off of me. I guess I could just hang close and wait for her to do it. Just kind of stand there. I interrupted her while she's in the air. That's kind of funny. Yeah, you looked really cool until I stun locked you. She does a cool pose. It's like, oh, I took no damage. Okay, good start. This is the attack that's really... That's the one you can punish. Because after 3 hits, she's done. Without exception. And that attack is the one that always hits me. And she didn't do the punish slash that time. That's weird. And punish slash. There it is. Oh, I punished her for doing the punish slash. That worked really well. Yep, there's that attack. There's that. This is the me one. Oh, I dodged it. What's that? What's that? What's that? Whoa! That's new.
I see. Yeah, her sync rate was low, so she did that, I guess.
Different attacks based on what she's... Oh, she grabbed me! That was less damage than I thought it'd be. She's trying to punish me afterwards! Oh, but I was trying to heal. Looks like she's trying to do rock, paper, scissors. Like, rock, paper... Paper! So that's a grab, and then if she misses a grab, she does 2 other attacks. Dang it, that's so hard to dodge. Yes! Finally, Ursula is dead! I mean, I kind of wanted to save her, but I'm honestly happy she's dead too. At this point.
Good job, man.
Ah, wait, just kind of no cutscene. All right, well,
Oh, that's weird.
I was expecting another cutscene. All right, let's look what I got. Woo! Okay, heartbeat can go down now. Definitely a lot easier with 60 extra levels, but that says a lot about the boss, doesn't it? That I had to grind up a whole bunch and still had some struggles. Oh boy. Didn't she give me a new outfit? What did she give me? I thought it said on the side of the screen there's an outfit, but I don't see a new outfit though. Huh. Was it something else? Usually a new icon, yeah, usually something with a new item usually has a little icon to its side. What did you give me? Oh, scattered stars? Counterfilled no longer consumes stink rate. Stink rate. Stink rate. Stink rate.
Stink. They stinky.
So this is the last time. The Trailblazers are hereby disbanded. Oh, wait, this was for the memory. I got this alongside the sword. That's what they said. Yeah, they were part of the Trailblazers. That lady we fought, the church lady we're about to fight, and the magic lady that was locked in prison with us, they were the Trailblazers, and then they disbanded, and that was from the memory. So counterfill no longer consumes strength rate. Basically, if I put that on, then my counter ability doesn't consume any energy, which is not bad. I also got gluttony. Oh right, I also picked up gluttony at some point. Regardless how many robots she smashes, her violent urges hardly diminish. After all these years, controlled necromorphization is still out of reach. Defeating enemy grants 2% more sync rate, so if you want to get like more upgrades. These are just items I picked up earlier, though. They're not something I just got. What did she give me? She gave me something. I feel like she gave me some armor, but there's no description. I think she gave me this. Yeah, the attire worn by Blader Ursula consists of a pure black leather garments and a cloak, providing excellent concealment. That is very high fire resistance. Actually, it's just generally very good, which I guess makes sense since she's the mega boss, so if her equipment should probably be very good. If I put that on, I'm probably in decent shape. So she give me a hat to go with it. Yep, that's her outfit. Oh wait, technically she did, but I got it when I feed her the first time. Because second time. You fight her 3 times. The first time is technically supposed to be unwinnable. You might be able to still beat... Oh yeah, I watched the video. The first time when she beats you, she arrests you. But if you beat her, she still arrests you. So you can beat her, but it doesn't change anything. And the second time you fight her is when you get this mask. And that's a required story fight. And this is the 3rd time, which is optional. This time. So I guess I have her equipment now. So, yeah, what you gonna do, Mr. Scientist guy? Where'd he go? Did he book it while we were fighting? So
Probably.
that scientist is evil. I need to take him out. He's very bad. Oh, you're still alive, kind of.
Are you a blader too? Thank you. Ursula? How did you become like this? I shouldn't have trusted a Dramalek. It's a necro spell. He's trying to use it to control me.
Yeah, Emmerich is the bad scientist. And so she was like mind controlled, but she wasn't to blame.
Wrong. I'm turning into a necro.
Oh, Christos, could you do me a little favor?
I'm helpless now.
Huh?
The spell
Automod held something there. I think there's a troll in the chat. Could you just ban them?
Hey.
Thank you.
cut my connection with the branch. Free me.
Silver or Effie, do I recommend the game? I do relatively recommend the game. I will say it kind of reuses content because like you go from the sewer to outside in the dusty lands and you go up to a church area, you go to accessibility and stuff. At the start of the game, everything is really new and different, but after a while it's like, oh, let's go to the sewer but a different part of it, and you do that 2 other times, and so there's like looping back on old areas again, so there's not as many areas as like an actual Dark Souls would have, I guess, where in most cases, Elden Ring aside, where areas are not recycled really. I guess Elden Ring recycles though. But yeah, I don't think it does it poorly, but this game definitely recycles content. So if that is annoying, where you don't want to go back to old areas or with a different, layout, but it's technically the same environment, then that might bore you. But otherwise, yeah. So, Sever Link. Severe Link. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Sever without an E on the end. Now it's a Severe Link. But basically, we're gonna kill her and then we're gonna save her. Because bladers will always revive if they're killed. So the only way for a blader to truly suffer is if they get, like, infected or something and then they can't kill themselves or something. Which I know sounds really rough, but basically, if they're infected by something and can't die, then they can't heal the infection. They need to die to heal, basically. So that's why we can revive, too. So basically, getting infected by necro stuff, or like we saved somebody earlier that were stuck in crystals. They were all crystallized, and we took them out so they could regenerate. And so we're doing that with her, too, so she can come back. I'm not sure what I just did. There you go, I did it.
Thank
Oh, you don't want to revive!
I won't revive again. A Dramalek. He's crossed the line. His research is against human nature. Please, you must stop him.
Yeah, he kind of cheesed it, didn't he,
I
little
see.
coward?
And there's one more thing. Here.
Okay, so it's
Please
basically...
give it to
Oh!
the botanist of the Hubert School. Delpha.
Living seed. I knew... Yeah, that's...
I know him.
Yeah, we did his quest.
Good to know. Tell him the last factor is the branch. He will understand. I see. Thank you. Now I can rest assured. Finish me off before I turn into a necro.
So I helped the crystallized lady by just literally I kind of took her out, and then she's not in the game anymore because apparently she was doing like some sort of saveless run in this part of the region, so she never actually linked to any branches in this region. So taking her out means that she like revived on a different continent, but she's fine. She's just not here anymore. But I guess Ursula here was so like badly infected that even reviving will not clear the infection, so she just wants to die. Oof. Now she wants me to take her out, so I guess... I mean, that's... it's a mercy thing at this point, so...
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Look at the lab... I had to do it to actually open that door. Also, mutant blader nucleus. Ooh, got a new nucleus out of it. What do we got? Duff, I'm sorry. I can't be there to see the flowers bloom with you. Oh, no. So yeah, that scientist guy, he's quite evil. He also experimented on some other people, and there's like a girl born from like a blade or human relation, and then he like locked her up for a long time, the little girl, and that was very mean too. And so let's see here. Absorption rate 90, retention rate 60. I've been using... Oh, right. I should probably switch my nucleus again, I just realized. Because I could keep that one equipped. But I have the high absorption rate one. I guess I'll leave it on for now. You lose... retention rate is basically how many souls do you lose when you die, so the lower that is, the more oof.
Yeah.
So 50% is super low. Most of the time it's like 80. So I only get to keep half my souls. But I also got a key, so let's look at that. Every item tends to have a description. So use to open the innermost room of the factory's laboratory. On my command, don't let anyone through this door until the intruders are wiped out. I'm gonna fix this now and take it from myself. Wait, what's the point? There's a branch right down there in that hallway. What? Okay, whatever. It's a new branch. I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Let's actually look at that description. Yeah, the description was a little bit longer. The nucleus description was interesting because she said, Delpha, I'm sorry, but then she died. But the nucleus description has a few more words. I can't be there to see the flowers bloom with you. So Delpha and Ursula had a relationship, and Delpha is trying to fix the world. This is a post-apocalyptic game. There's literally no plants, and he's trying to regrow plants. That's basically... So he's doing something pretty important. Before we go confront the evil doctor, let's go visit him, actually. because we have a reason to. I had a feeling that Ursula and him would not have a happy reunion. I wouldn't be able to save her. I had a feeling that would happen. I'm in the description under the stats. Oh, that's right. There's 2 descriptions. I'll take a look. And also play about the reused environments. If the gameplay's fun, yeah, I think it is. I think some of the enemies are a little BS sometimes, but like there's one enemy that teleports to you, and if you don't react to half a second, just a basic enemy. If you don't react to half a second to it teleporting next to you, it grabs you and does an unavoidable attack. And then it can immediately follow that up by doing it again. So it's kind of mean. But yeah, let's see here. Later Ursula's nucleus corrupted by necro spells. It contains necro construction spells that have undergone multiple rounds of iterations, capable of deceiving the branch into regarding the necro mutation on the Blader's body as a form of growth. Oh, okay. So basically, when a Blader dies, typically that's not like a full death. They just revive at the nearest branch. That's the crystally things. And it purifies the Blader. It, like, you know, like, okay, let's remake the Blader. Okay, flushing all the damage and all the bad stuff out. Okay, here's the Blader back, good as new. So basically, the necro experiments that have happened, necro's like this infection, sort of, effectively. It makes horrific creatures. So basically, this mutation of necro tricks the branch into thinking that that's part of the blueprint. So it's like cancer. It's like where the DNA gets all corrupted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyways, hi there, dude.
Here you are, Orisa.
Hello.
I have something for you.
Bad news and a seed. There you go.
A living seed. Where did you find it?
Ursula asked me to give it to you.
Ursula. Where is she? How is she doing? Ursula. She still remembers me. Amazing. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away. How is she doing now?
Oh, I didn't expect a choice. I don't know. He's had some really bad bouts of depression at times during the storyline.
I'd say flip a coin.
I kind of want to look up what it means. Let's see. I just want to see what I want to actually.
God damn it, internet.
The fuck. I don't like lying either.
Internet, why you do this to me?
What's the internet doing?
Dying.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I don't know what I should do. Let's see.
Oh boy, your stream went all wrong for me for a sec.
Mine is fine.
I mean, a bunch of lines and shit.
Oof.
Hmm.
I feel like telling the truth either. It's the same. I found a video and they told the truth. It doesn't look like that kills the quest line or anything. I mean, what would the lie do?
The lie prevents closure.
Did anybody lie to him? I'm kind of curious now. This game doesn't often give you choices like this. That person, I think everybody, I'm looking at videos, I think everybody told him the truth because he's a nice guy, and why would you lie to him? I don't think anybody lied to him. I don't know if anybody knows what happens if you lie to him.
Oh boy.
I mean, I could back up a save or something, but I don't really care that much. I'm just curious to see if I can find out. Maybe somebody else could find out what happens if you lie to him. But I'm gonna tell him the truth. He's nice.
Ursula. She's dead. No, this can't be. Dramalek, that lunatic, expelled from the school. No. No, Ursula. You deserve to live more than I do.
You see why I was nervous? Because like he's like, I should have died, not you. Like
She had something to tell you.
Yeah.
The last factor is the branch.
The last factor is the branch. What does that mean?
She said you would understand.
The branch. She told me a lot about it, but I'm sorry. I need time to think about it. Branch. Plants. And the seed. Could it be that... I think I'm getting it. The branches grow from the mud. It's an imitation of the growth of plants. The mud deprives the willingness to grow from the soil and fuels it all to the branches. In that case...
oh, cutscene.
This is...
It's a plant. I look so ominous with this mask. Oh, it's a hyper beam flower.
Gonna blow up the moon with that, huh?
Whoa! Wait, where is this? This is like in Nowhere Land. What was that? What were we looking at there? The Zerg branch, one of those symbols necessary to achieve the evolution indicated by the tree. Oh yeah, bladers are created with a mysterious purpose, but it seems to involve the branches, so maybe this is our purpose. Like, even the bladers don't know why they're created, so... Let's see here. A Zerg branch.
Do you know why you were created?
Nope. We woke up, we're like, what's going on? I don't know. A branch of the tree materialized by strong empathy contained within it, serving as the indication for reaching the final evolution step for bladers. Ooh. That sounds extremely important.
Am I dreaming? It worked! I did it! I did it! Look at this! This is not an illusion. It's a flower. A real plant. Incredible. This is simply incredible. If only you could see it too, Ursula.
He's one of the nicest guys in the game, actually. Him and the trader guy on the rooftop. He's pretty nice too. So what's now?
This is a true miracle. Orisa, about bladers. What exactly are they? Your presence has turned a lot of things for the better. Seeing you all makes me believe there's still hope in this world.
See, you makes me believe. I look like a Sith Lord.
I'm
glad I'm good.
I'll do whatever I can to help you whenever you need me.
Thank you,
I mean,
Delpha.
May your path be
you know,
blessed
you
with
look like
light.
a bad guy in an anime.
I do like how this is a pretty. I mean, I'm glad this outfit looks cool because it's you have to defeat the super boss to earn it. I like the fire. I like the fact that the cape is smoldering and stuff. It's neat.
May your path be blessed with light. May your path.
So, a little context: this is a post-apocalyptic Earth, and it seems like what happened to cause the post-apocalypse is basically VR technology got really advanced, then everybody just stayed on their VR headsets and let AI and robots handle like all of Earth's needs, but the AI was controlled by like a conglomerate of brains or something, and then they just like one day they just kind of stopped doing their thing, and then the world collapsed basically. And everybody was just AI, just stuck in... Everybody was just, like, stuck in AI, aka... Or otherwise just had no ability because everybody was doing AI stuff, doing EVR stuff, VR AI stuff. So nobody had the ability to save the world, and the world went into terribleness.
This is the world Google and Amazon want.
Basically. And the mud that keeps getting talked about is this weird substance that I don't even know if anybody knows where it came from, but it's essentially the only thing that allows for any survival. People literally eat the mud. That is the main food. That is mud ball. See? Well, you can add salt to the mud ball. They taste horrible, but it's the only way to provide minimal nutrition, basically. It's the only reason people haven't died out. So basically, regrowing the plants is a big deal, as you can probably tell. So, link branch. Is this branch special? What happens if I link to it? Okay. I think it's just a branch, but that's pretty cool. I guess we're done with that. So I've wrapped that up. Can't think of any. I noticed I didn't get an achievement.
Soon, I'll be heading north.
Oh.
Back to
that's
the
kind of weird.
Oh, he stands new
Mrs.
up.
Clara of the Coven has been kind to me, and I promise to go back and help her out. And with more people there, we can try growing this plant on a larger scale. If things go well, I'd love to build a garden there. Sorry, that's just a big if. As for now, I need to sort out my research materials.
Yeah, it's a grimdark Souls-like world, but if anybody's gonna save, it's gonna be this guy.
Is doing now.
Oh, Shirley! Yeah, I should probably... Let's see, what happened to Shirley? Shirley was the little girl who believed in the church, and then turns out the church was evil. So, what actually happened to her? I threw her... On her request, I threw her plushie away into the abyss, and then after that, she kind of left. I don't think she's dead or anything, but...
How could this be? So many things have happened. She's only 12 years old. These things are too cruel. She needs help now, Orisa.
I don't know what to do.
Well, let me think. Right, there it is.
Wait, you're gonna help the 12-year-old girl? Yeah, this guy is just really nice, actually. He's gonna figure out how to help her, too. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, because I didn't know what to do for Shirley either. She was very depressed when she realized her faith was a
Bring
sham.
this flower to Shirley. When I was at the camp, I promised that if I planted a real flower, I'd show it to her.
But it took you more than 10 years. And you just took it off.
Don't worry, Orisa. Life is much stronger than we think. Despite the setbacks, this plant and Shirley will come back stronger. After everything I've experienced, I'm more convinced than ever. They will be shining beyond compare. So please, Orisa.
I see.
Yeah, this guy is too nice a guy. I mean, he's not fake. I think he's real about it, but he's like, yeah, I've spent my entire life trying to grow a plant. Let me immediately rip off the bud of the first plant I grow just to help a little girl. That is good boy energy right there.
There are a few more buds on that branch.
It's got a healthy vine. There's other buds. It'll grow more flowers.
So please.
I see.
So the question is, where do I find her, though? I last saw her right before the endgame area, and then she left after... Oh, she's still there. Maybe she's still there. I'll check. But... Okay, nameless flower. The flower Delph asked you to deliver Shirley. The flower Delph would cultivate the branch, the sole rain flower in the world. Well, not really. There's some other buds. Influenced by the branch, its pale blue petals emit a faint glow. After everything I've experienced, I'm more convinced than ever they'll be shining beyond compare. So it's very important that I don't defeat the next boss until I'm absolutely sure I've done all the other side quest stuff, by the way. That's really important. Because when she's defeated, that locks you out of other stuff. She's not the final boss. Oh, he left. He did leave like he said he was gonna. He didn't bring the plant with him? I guess maybe he took an extra seed or something from it. But yeah, where do we find her? Maybe here. This is where I last saw her. Actually, if somebody could look up side quest information, I want to be absolutely sure I'm done before I go fight the next boss, you know? Though, admittedly, I still have to chase down the evil scientist, too, so there's that. I could do whatever as long as I don't defeat the boss at the end of this. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, hello. I'm a little concerned that you've spent this entire time staring into the abyss and you've been depressed. That's a little concerning.
Marissa, this is for you, Shirley.
You have this. Flower.
How pretty. What is this? A flower grown by Delpha. So, this is Delpha. He did it. Why would he give me something so precious? He is worried about you, Shirley. Huh? He wants you to gather yourself. Well... the light. What's happening? I'm seeing it now. The light connects from me to you, Arissa, and far away. To Delpha. Is this light mine? So warm and peaceful. This must be your connection with others. You are not alone, Shirley. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Now I understand why I gained such an
This girl got
ability.
problems.
I can see the light from people. I can see the connection between them.
She's a 12-year-old with a power of connection.
There must
I
be
relate.
something I can do. I want to achieve it. Arissa, Elysium has caused too much pain. It's not a promised land, but a nightmare.
I don't like how it went to do cutscene here.
Yeah.
If we want to achieve something, we have to resort to our own efforts. I want to help those struggling to survive. I want to build a new home here, with everyone. Will you help me, Arissa?
Okay, I guess it's just to have a cool ledge scene. Don't worry. Oh, last promise. Promise Shirley you'll build a new home with her. Okay.
I see. Please, Arissa. Destroy the church and Elysium. And I will be the bond that connects people. I will. Thank you, Arissa. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
That's cute. She used to be part of the church, so she always said, like, may whatever the church person is, blessed be upon you. Now she's just saying, may my blessing be upon you.
Thank you, Arissa. May Shirley.
Oh, I can get free hugs anytime now.
Be upon you.
Nice.
She's basically now telling me, take out the church. Because the church lied. Everybody basically was like, hey, everybody's dying. But, you know, if you join the church, we'll save ya. And it turns out saving them is actually just, we're going to upload you to the cloud and use your bodies for nefarious purposes. And also, we don't care what happens to you in the cloud. Yeah. No, she'll start a new cult, definitely won't go crazy after a while. Well, she is a lot better than the church, so... You see, the church really care about their iconography.
A lot of hands.
Yeah. I'm gonna
don't
throw
like
cats. Okay, so that completed... Okay, that completed Shirley's quest. That completed Stone's quest. And I'm guessing that the Ursula Delpha thing is over. Let's talk one more time.
Thank you, May Shirley.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Sometimes when you rest it up at a warp point and then stand up, the dialogue will change. For instance, Delpha's dialogue didn't actually talk about Shirley until I rested. So it's very important you do that, just in case. Okay, I think we're solving problems, we're clearing things out. Let's deal with that terrible scientist. Is there another boss fight to come in this path? I probably. Also, Silverplate says, I'll be sure to have the buddy gear for this interaction. Oh yeah, there is buddy gear! Did you notice in my list? There are some really silly fan servicey things. Let me show. There is, there's Robot Head. It says a silly one. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, I can put on a neat scientist shirt. I can wear some patient's clothing. I can put on a raincoat if I want. But yeah, there's the rabbit set. It has, there's the rabbit set. And there's also the maid set. Very fan surface. That's the main sets that are fan surfacey, actually. Just a couple silly ones. And I guess the patient's clothing and the research strobe are a little silly, too. Oh, and there's a bunch of weird hairstyles, too. If you want to be a different character, kind of with the hair. Like that. Okay. So, the scientist went through here, probably. He probably ran away. Alright.
Can't be. She is lost. She actually lost.
Sure did.
Listen, I know you're eager to kill me, but just hear me out, okay?
Oh, now you're going to talk because you don't have any more weapons. You made all the evil robots, too. There's basically 3 main factions in the game. There's the robots like these. There's the Necro, which are the flesh monsters. And then there's the Church, who are evil in their own way. Everybody's evil, except for the people that aren't. Let's see what we got here. A record 0005. 505. So this happens over an hour. What's the point of wearing that mask? You all know who I am. Yes, and that's precisely why we accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation, Mr. Norman. I don't know any Beelzebub. Ah, Professor Norman, I'm the most devoted follower. It's a joy to reunite and share the same aspirations after absence over 3 decades. It brings tears to my eyes. You know, Professor, since you don't have children and lost your fertility due to that incident... What a sentence! You know, Professor, since you don't have children and lost your fertility due to the incident, anything you say after that is offensive. I love that casual exposition. You know, Professor, that very specific, terrible event, I'm just going to say it out loud for the player's benefit. If you don't mind, I'd like to consider you my stepfather. So the school not only recruits cowards, but nuts, too? Thank you for your kind words, Professor. Don't we have anything serious to discuss? I'm not interested in playing house enough with you guys. Enough! And let's move on from this irrelevant chit-chat. Let's get back to business. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your codename will be Almeric. Adramic. Also know around things. Apparently, by doing what you did already, you locked away from the bad neutral ending. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess, though, that it's kind of a thing where either I lock away an ending or I lock away another ending, though, right?
Yeah, so there's 3 endings.
Once I pick an ending, I kind of am committed to it, because I know there's a new game plus, so I know that once I pick an ending, that's it, right? So. But yeah, go ahead, tell me how this works.
There's 3 endings, and the second and the third one are a choice at the end of the game, but the first one is just the bad ending if you didn't do the side quests.
Oh, that's really mean, though, because you get locked out of it if you go too far forward. Yeah. Also, hello there, Ghosty. Charm, holy shit, it's been so long. Same night now, seeing you back. I had your Ghosty. This isn't Charm, though. This is Tucker. Multiple personalities. I'm gonna guess your Ghosty as in the Ghosty that Charm used to know. Hello there. I hope you've been well. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm Tucker. There's an elevator back here. So anyways,
Yes, you are.
I had a bad night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We've been up and down a little bit, too. Charm is for instance, right now, Charm is actually has been away for a few months now because she isn't doing too great, so that's why I'm here.
Stupid Mike getting in the way of eating this kebab.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is your internet stay blazing?
My internet's fine. Just hard to use just well with the mic on my face.
Well, yeah, be careful. You don't want to get sauce on it. Kind of in a meltdown? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I guess it was a really bad night. I'd recommend taking deep breaths and trying to separate from what's causing you that trouble. At least for a little while, so you can calm down.
I know the feeling.
Just listen to me. You must realize that I'm doing all of this to find
Been
out
kind
the
of a
truth.
rough week for me too.
Church and the Necros are running amok amongst us humans, and we know nothing
You mentioned
about
that the
them.
other day.
At this rate, humans will be wiped out soon.
Yeah.
Someone has to step up and save the day, right? Those believers, scavengers, looters, and the sunken
Yeah,
city.
well, we've
Are
lost
those
5
hunters?
cars in 8
What can
years.
those imbeciles do?
Storm in your
I'm
car.
the only savior. I give people weapons, restore the city, and investigate the church and Necros. Can anyone else
Oh,
do that?
you lost you
But
have
you've
car
harmed
issues
people
too.
and ruined their lives. This is unforgivable.
They're just vagabonds. I'm giving them a chance to make a contribution to science. You are judging me in the name of justice for those wretches. Without me, many more would die without treatment. Oh yes, Shirley. You know Shirley, right? If I hadn't sent that Necro to protect her, she'd be dead already. You can't just kill me. Do you understand?
I promised Ursula that I would stop you.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll get out of Havensville right now. Spare my life, and you won't see me again. Bastards! You bastards!
Are you serious? Wait, where are you getting that?
Don't come closer!
Where are you getting those items?
You monster! Stay away from me!
That barely hurts, by the way.
My word! You won't get away with this! You damned inhuman!
Where is he getting these items? Like, oh, there's a giant hand that's just in the table, then there's a rock. Wow.
Stop there! Don't come closer!
Well, as he
You monster!
as he does this,
Stay away from me!
Ghosty. So listen, Ghosty.
You won't get away with this!
If you just flipped your car, I'd recommend not focusing on this stream
Bastard!
and probably focusing on getting a tow truck and calling some family and stuff.
Stop there! Don't come closer!
Yeah.
You monster! Stay away from me! Mark my words!
Oh, he just
You
throws
won't get
that.
away with this! You damned inhuman!
I mean, they said they almost went, so I presume you didn't,
Oh.
though.
Almost went. Okay.
Don't come
You
closer!
almost went. So you just parked and took a break?
You monster! Stay away from me!
I don't think he knows where I am.
My words! You won't get away with this!
Wait.
Even though there's literally a pole on top.
Bastards! You bastards! Stop there! Don't come closer!
It's a wall. You're trying to
You
tell a wall to leave
monster!
you alone.
Stay away from me!
What's back here, anyways?
Mark my words! You won't
Oh,
get
but yeah, I
away
should
with
probably
this.
kill him.
Damned
Yeah.
inhuman!
He's very much ends justify the means. I was just killing wretches. It doesn't matter. I was trying to further science to save people. But you were killing people, so that's not really saving them.
Don't come closer!
There, I got his badge. Wow, now he's a lot quieter. Okay, let's see. What did it give me? Adrimlick's badge. A badge once held by the scholar Adrimlick. A exquisite badge bestowing a mysterious design featuring fine craftsmanship. On the back is described with the holder's codename Adrimlick and true name Norman Scott. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. For this day 4, your codename will be Adrimlick. Also, you're home right now. Nemo ferried the cat to the rescue. Oh, I'm glad you have a kitty. Just try to take it easy, and I hope your car is okay. Like, if you almost went onto your side, I don't know if that means your car is still damaged or if you avoided damage, but gotta drive careful in stormy weather. Definitely.
Yeah.
Always better to be late to somewhere rather than drive fast in a storm. So sometimes even driving slow is dangerous. Best not to be out in a storm if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
Now, what do I do with his badge? Where does this go? Wow, it's really going. Where are we going?
Probably have to give that badge to someone.
Yeah, but the question is who? Oh, I have a thought about who, actually.
Oh, all the way back to the beginning of this level.
I don't remember this elevator. Where am I?
At the train to leave this area.
Where does that train go? Oh, there's an elevator here, too. What the heck? Oh, wait, maybe I remember this. Let's board the train.
Yeah, I think it's like the beginning of this area.
Your car's intact? That's good.
Yeah. Good thing your car is intact, man.
Let's see. What do I do with the badge? What are we having thoughts about? Oh. Well, first I'll see where this train goes, because I forgot. But there is a robot that is sentient that was made by a Dremelic, and maybe he would care. Where did this... Oh, I'm in the... Okay. Yeah, this is all old area places, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute, why is there... Oh yeah, I have to call this one. Yeah, he was depressed. I actually wanted to see if I could do something with him. Oh yeah, I'm here. Okay.
Tribute. Leave.
I don't know why some church people are like, I'm not going to be hostile to you, I just want to sell items. But, fair enough, I guess. Temporary campsite.
I'm guessing that body that person's in was not made for the most holy of purposes.
Tribute! It's just great how they say it. Okay. Oh, this is the third person I mentioned, by the way. The Trailblazer, she was the third one. Actually, maybe I should tell her about everything that's happened.
What do you want to learn?
Oh, apparently she only wants to teach me things. She doesn't want to learn things herself. Okay. Alright, I could use the nucleuses to create spells. Do I want to do that? I mean, I guess I don't really care about most nucleuses, so sure. I also don't care much about spells, but I don't know, maybe in New Game Plus I'd care. Well, I'm using Persephone's nucleus. I think I'd want to hold on to that, even though it's a high-risk one. It's also high reward. I don't want to lose that. The others, I don't care about.
What do you want to learn?
One thing I noticed, though, that kind of threw me off a little bit, is that I apparently can use... No, I can't use Persephone's, because I have it equipped. Okay, good. It doesn't let me actually use that. I was wondering. Let's get, Joint Orbian, Run Energy... Launches the result. Yeah, let's just buy some spells. And then I can pick one of the divine... I can pick one of these two. Either Lightning Hammer or Lightning Cluster.
Both sound pretty good. Okay, be Thor or be generic lightning person?
This probably has more range. Lightning Cluster. I think that's the glowing orbs. Those are they're pretty good area denial.
The balls that follow you everywhere?
Yeah, those. They do a lot of damage, actually. These are the same sync costs, so it's really just a matter of preference. I think I'll go for those. And then I'll grab the Lightning Tornado. I can do that.
Of course you would go for the balls.
Is everything done?
Speaking of... Well, Horns, yeah, she's kind of weird. I don't... So, the Bladers are all these weird people I've been talking... Like, she's a Blader. And And all the girls. Actually, wait a minute. Is every blader? I think every blader is a girl.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was established, like, at the beginning of the game.
This is a dummy, by the way. You can use it to test weapons and dodges and stuff. It's very silly. Anyways, here's the robot I actually need to talk to. Hi.
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
I feel so bad for. He's not a bad guy, but when I told him told him that he was getting lied to by Adrenaline, he got. Now he says
so
this.
Empty. Someone scrap me.
I'm so sorry for being myself. He's nice actually.
I'm so sorry for being.
Before he got depressed, he was like this really funny, snarky robot. So now he's all sad, and that's too bad. Oh, mutant blader nucleus can be used to make her weapon. Oh wait, it can be used to make her weapon.
Ooh.
Or I can make Mercy. Red Deer or Mercy. One of the two weapons used by Ursula, legendary blader. Weapon wielded by the chief guardian of the Moose Caravan, passed down from generation to generation, characterized by an antler-shaped hilt. That is very high technique scaling. Or I could do Mercy, one of the two weapons used by Ursula and legendary blader. Ritual blade of unknown origin, continuously used by Ursula and Mud over the years of battle, granting the power of fire. So that's the fire blade, and that's the not fire blade. Since I don't have my spirit high, it would probably be better to go with Red Deer. I'll go do that.
So empty.
So, it doesn't look like using the badge here is a thing, so I guess I don't use the badge. I don't know if there's any way to cheer him up. I was really hoping there was. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Let's see. Let's look at that. Let's look at the weapon stats. Actually, I think I can just go upgrade it. I should have all the items I need. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, it's you again.
It's funny, all the characters in this game have had adaptable, like, different quest lines or just things change with their dialogue.
Nothing catches your...
But this guy is completely lame. He greeted you, I'm a merchant, I'll say you things, and that's it. He's the one character in the game that is just not dynamic whatsoever.
I mean, every game needs at least one static merchant.
I guess so. But I mean, there's a stag merchant on the rooftop, and he has a quest line you can do with him. So, let's see. I'm gonna assume, considering this is a super boss weapon, that it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and give it some upgrades. Okay, I need to buy some luminous carbon. Probably 9? Speaking of the Moose Caravan guy, let's go talk to him. It's not a bad idea to talk to NPCs anyways at this point. Chrysanthemum, is there anything I can do with the badge? Or is it... That's a mystery.
Which badge?
Adrimlix's badge. The one I got when I took him out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's raining outside. But yeah, Ghosty, I do wish you well. I hope that you can relax and feel better, and that...
What do you need?
And it may have been scary, but I'm glad that you're not hurt in the car stop.
The wiki says nothing. No use yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Curious. Okay, that might be enough.
Journey be smooth.
Let's see. I should have plenty of carbon because I was killing the luminous carbon because I was killing those guys a lot and they get that, so. I should be good. Let's see. Let's give this guy a bunch of upgrades. Oh, I bought the exact right number of diamonds of carbon. I'm smart. Now, I don't have an iridescence. I think there's only a limited number of iridescences in the game, so I may not be able to upgrade this further.
Probably.
But at least it got pretty close. Let's see, how off is it now? Also, I was right. It got S-rank scaling, so I was thinking it would do that. DS. Just thinking. This is AB. What's better, DS or AB? Probably AB. But there's one way to compare it. I can't upgrade all the way, so it will be a little different. But let's compare the damage. So it is significantly lower by over 100 damage. So even with one more upgrade, it wouldn't probably pass over that. Let's test its moveset. So here's the crystal sword, which, yeah, John Frost is this. Oh yeah, I never showed its skill off. Here's its skill. That's actually a really cool skill. That could be useful. Oh, hello, Moonlight Kitsune. Hello there, Raiders. How you guys doing?
Ooh, Raiders.
Now let's see what this thing can do. Okay, it does have a different moveset. It's a little bit more of a measured stance, I guess. Okay, and what's
Where?
its special?
Did I accidentally activate this stuff?
You would turn on shield mode.
Gosh dang it.
Here, let me turn that back off. Hold on. Sorry, everybody.
I'm so sorry. Every single time I press...
What happened? How'd you activate it? So I can avoid doing it.
I tried to do a shout out for Moonlight.
Oh. How do you do a shout out normally?
It's like shout out the name. But sometimes it does shield instead and then poof.
Oh, you mistyped it. You put an I or something. Or you just typed SH and it picked the wrong one. Yeah, you turn... So shield mode, by the way, is basically a thing where you just lock down the chat because there might be like an evil raid going on or something. So I just turned it back off manually. It's real. It's okay. It's alright. Thank you for doing the shout out, though. I hope everybody can still comment. I don't know if after turning off shield mode, it should go back to normal, but... hey, Raiders, can you talk? Just checking. Well, Moonlight said hi, so... Hello there. From my dimension to yours. Every stream is a dimension. Okay, let's test out the Phoenix Slash now. Yeah, okay, I figured it would probably be fire. So actually...
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So that one of the moves she kept using on you.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the scrap lance back on because it's just the punchiest weapon I have. I wonder if there's probably a I bet there's a weapon that can get a higher base damage than what I have. You can see the base damage on the upper right here.
Yeah.
I bet there's something that goes above the 644 of the scrap lance, but I don't know what.
Let's look at the wiki.
Let's find out what. Yeah, if you increase your stats to this, if you max out every single weapon, which one is actually going to give you the highest damage numbers? That's a good question. I don't know if there's a wiki for it. The wiki for this game, there is a wiki for this game, but it's a little messy. What I need to figure out now is what. So the badge, they said there's nothing to do with the badge.
Yeah.
Okay. Adremalix's badge. I'll do a double check with that. No news.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything on the wiki.
Well, to be fair, that is the Fexter Life wiki, which is everybody. I think everybody can agree that that's a terrible wiki for stuff. I know that it's been disowned by a lot of the Souls community because the owner of it is bad at providing bad information and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
As far as the Souls wiki skill, the one I remember most is Dark Souls 1. They had a guy giving a rant about the Thief's class.
I'm gonna look at my achievements list. That'll help me figure out if I'm missing something. Let's see what I'm missing achievement-wise. I have 62% of achievements. What have I not done? Okay, well, I think some of these achievements are beat some more bosses forward in the game. Okay. What about this? Find the courtyard of the tree and enter it. Defeat the guardians of the tree. Huh? Remember, we did see a tree for a second. Wait a minute. Find the courtyard of the tree. Is that just in-game stuff, or is that something I actually gotta go find? Obtain all main seals and enough normal seals. That's a weird achievement. Okay, those are the final bosses, but who's... Oh, defeat Sharon the Nurturer? Oh, and then there's... I could tell some of these achievements are basically pick this ending, pick that ending.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Defeat
Yeah.
all the Lost Bladers. Defeat all the Lost Bladers. That's the ones that are like that you find out in the world and you fight them as mini bosses. Apparently, I haven't found them all. Maybe there's one later. Like, I'm willing to advance, but I just want to make sure I haven't locked myself out of anything. Let's see.
Yeah, it's looking like that lance is the highest damage. Highest just physical damage. There's probably one or two weapons that do split damage that could probably be more damage.
Oh. So you did fight something? Okay, I think at this point I just advance.
It does give you the max damage value on the wiki, just next to it.
Okay.
Kind of. It's base damage value, so it's not taking into account, all the buffs and whatnot. So its max base damage is 340, which is the highest of all of them.
Huh. And which weapon's that again?
The scrap lance.
Oh, so I actually did pick correctly.
Yeah.
And it came to looking for the sheer damage. Okay, so I heard something.
The next closest is the wilted foliage.
Apparently, North Sewer Town has something. Is that fighting the tree thing? It involves this place. In fact, it actually involves that door we see right on this loading screen. I don't know if this is just story progression at this point. I'm not really sure. I'm very nervous because, again, if I defeat the next boss, I lock myself out of anything optional. So, the stuff after the boss, though, I just need to make sure that everything I have left is after the boss. And I'm not sure...
Would you like me to... I saw that there is a guide for, like, Yawa achievements here.
Yeah, just tell me what... something about the tree... And
getting
Karen
all
and
the
branches.
branches.
Of the tree. Is that? I need to know if that's after Loskit. Loskit is the boss that we're gonna fight next.
Some branches are unlocked only after completing the storyline. Okay, well.
Whoa, that's weird. After completing the story. Okay, so there. What about the Lost Bladers? Could you look up that quest? Because I'm curious. Because I feel like I've been everywhere there would be a Lost Blader, but apparently I'm missing some. That's the ones where you just find them and they fight you.
A total of 6 Lost Bladers, 2 missables, and 4 that you can find for collecting. Oh, yeah.
Does it say where they are? I can kind of retrace steps to remember. I remember where some of them are. 2 missable.
No, 2 are unmissable, and 4... yeah.
And 4 are missable. Does it say where they are? Because I can kind of start remembering.
Not on this guide, but I can search it up out there.
One was in the very beginning of the game, in the first sewer town area, southwest. They were like around maintenance access. And then there was one in the cemetery in Outerwall Ruins. And then there was one on the Type Apron that I did miss for a while. Rooftop Street. I missed the one in Rooftop Street for a little while, but then I went back and found them. So that's 3. And then I don't remember where the others are. The others are kind of a blur. I feel like there was maybe one at the Withered Forest, but I can't really remember. I think I probably have found 5 out of 6.
I mean, if you fought 5 out of 6, isn't that one boss a blader? Like on the after the stairway?
Do they count as a Lost Blader, though? I thought the Lost Bladers were
I
the
don't
kind of
know.
crazy mini-boss ones. Well, let me look up the name of the quest. Hold on. The name of the achievement is...
End of the last ones.
Yeah? Hold on a second, actually.
Okay, so hey, I found a Steam guide for the weapons.
Yeah, the end of the Lost ones. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. So highest bait highest total damage for the scrap plant is 638. So that's the highest I've seen so far. Oh, wilted foliage goes to 656.
Okay, I found an actual guide, though. It's half of its images aren't working for some reason.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you, Chris Hobbs.
And that's the so looks like wilted foliage is the highest possible damage weapon.
Because of, like, DPS speed?
Yeah, I also looked at this one, Tucker. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just reading right now.
So Maintenance Axe, the very first Blader in the list, Maintenance Access, that's the one at the beginning of the game. I remember finding them. And then the second one, Abandoned Houses, yeah, they're in a little spot. I remember that spot. And the third one, Flood Streak Survives Stronghold, I'm not sure. But I feel like I went there.
It looks to be max scaling. It's due to max scaling, it's the best damage.
Okay, where does it say to earn the Wilted Weapon? I don't know if I have that.
Wilted foliage.
Wilted foliage, let's see. It doesn't sound familiar.
It's another spear.
Spears seem to be the high damage ones. Lost Bear number 4, I definitely remember doing. I remember missing that door for a little bit and then finding it. So I'm not sure about number 3 on that list. Number 5 is on the path you need to take progress through the area, and then I fought them. So then there's number 6.
By exchanging the Guardian's nucleus.
With the... who?
It just says... exchange Guardian's nucleus.
Maybe I picked it somewhere. Let me go back to the temporary campsite. I think that's where you do all that stuff. I'm looking at Lost Blader number 6, Chris Oz, and I'm not sure about that one. That looks like a thing I could have missed.
Ah, fuck. I can't pronounce that name. Assis?
Assis?
A-S-S-I-S.
That's
kind of what it looks
like. I feel like I recognize that name a little bit, but I can't remember. Is it her?
What do you want to learn?
Well, I honestly no, that's Millier. That's right. But let's see while we're here.
Is everything done?
Yeah, weapon exchanges happen with this guy sometimes. Are you Assis? I don't know, actually. Let's see here, though.
I think yes, they're Assis.
Well, they're not selling that. Like, even if it was for sale, like, as you see with Mercy, even if I can't buy it, it would still show on the list.
Yeah, it said Guardian's nucleus and 8,000 crystals.
Then I don't have the Guardians. Then I've never had the Guardian's nucleus. Important point. If as the moment I get the Guardian's nucleus, it would open it on the shop, and then if I didn't have any more, it would still show up in the shop. So I've never gotten the Guardian's nucleus. I don't know where that is. From the Guardian of the Tree. Oh, that's the whole after the game thing then. That's later then. Okay.
All right. So that's the final.
So it's a post-game weapon that happens to have the best scaling, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to investigate now is I'm going to go to the Sewer Town Center. Oh, okay. Underground shaft. I think I missed a blader here.
Yeah, it's looking like the scrap lance has the best base damage, but the wilted foliage has better scaling.
Hello, Papa.
Outclassing it slightly.
Yeah, so it's a later boss. So I think most of the stuff I'm missing at this point is like, I gotta move forward in the story. So, but apparently there's something here that I think I missed. So, let's see. From the branch, drop down to the first platforms, and onto the first beams, jump across the gap to the middle. Okay, drop down the first platforms? You mean... I don't even remember this waypoint. Okay, I'll drop down. I'm guessing they mean drop down here. Oh, you know what? I do see an item down there. So, wait, is that more than one item? Where is this? And why do I do not remember this room? Maybe I never looked down, and this whole down area is just not something I never did. Okay, well...
That does sound like a gamer's thing to do. Yeah, gamers never look down or up.
There's even a butterfly down there. That'll give me that'll increase my healing flask. So yeah, this is an important area. Okay. I guess we'll just start exploring. Not sure which drop I want to do where, but I'll just kind of... It's fine. I can always just warp back up the top, so it's whatever. We'll just do kind of whatever. Owie. This seems like a difficult one. Okay.
I feel... What was it? Dark Souls 2 that had a place you had to drop down a lot and take a lot of damage to progress.
Yeah, that's the big pit in the middle of Majula.
Well, you can get a ladder for that. So there's another place you had to drop down and take damage, and it's really annoying.
I don't mind the damage, it's fine.
I don't know. I never bothered getting far in Dark Souls 2.
I think I'll just go down towards whatever looks interesting, and then if I miss some stuff, I'll just go down again. Like, there's stuff... That's a bit far, but doable. I guess I can do that drop. What's over here first, though? Okay, no items on this beam. Okay, let's just drop over here. It's not even a big deal if I die, really, because I kind of have all the levels I need, so I should be a... Ah! Oh, it's not a good fall. Good thing I don't care about the... Yeah, I don't care too much, but... I had a bad angle of falling. That was my bad. Wait.
You gotta love when you have to land on a slope, and instead of landing on it, you just flip off.
There's a reason I'm being careful. I'm moving slow. That, however, requires running, I think, so... Yeah, also, you gotta worry about that roll, too. That roll could mess you up.
Oh yeah, that break killed me so many times.
That requires a little turn. Okay. And just drop. Yeah, the roll's the part... If I can avoid a roll, that's good. That's basically it. How this works. So, I think, what actually might work better here is... It's gonna be a bit painful, but if I just... Oh, wow! Okay, I thought I could make it to the platform. Oh, wow, but the health part! Yep, good to have. Good I went to those health upgrades.
It probably does it by percentage.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how fully works in this game. I think it actually cares about it does the damage too, I think.
I know in Dark Souls and Elden Ring it's all percentage fall damage.
I'm very curious if there's an item just behind that pipe. Let's see. No. That jump is just a risky thing to do for no reason. Okay. Where do I want to drop next, then? There's an item directly below me. That is a bit of a fall, though.
Looks like the safest fall you got, though.
It kind of does. I guess I can do it. Yeah, I figured it was probably the edge of the possible safety. Okay, crystallized cluster. Oh, there might be... Actually, if this whole area has items, if we cross our fingers, maybe there's one more final
the
upgrade item.
Saint.
And I'll hold on to it,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be careful. I'll fly over the pit.
Big bug.
Don't get... Poison's not a big deal. Falling is. I mean, I'd rather not get poisoned, but... I'll just let it wander around. It looks like it's trying to stay over the platforms, funny enough.
Not as annoying as the butterfly in Dark Souls, but eh. Staying over the platforms because it's not actually a flying enemy.
Yep.
A little easier to hit with this lance, actually. Okay, got 2 essence and 2 pure crystals. Restore ability of life 2 has been enhanced. This is actually very important considering that I have increased my health, so that's good to find that guy. Another pure crystal there. They always hang around crystals, those butterflies. See, I guess I just never went down here. Very interesting. Despite having the waypoint directly above all this stuff. Oh, hello, Zim and readers. I'm streaming late enough for Zim to read me.
Oh.
Drop here. Owie.
So, stop that.
I really should use this. There we go.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Just drop shit.
Oh, careful. Yes, hello, guys.
No,
how you doing?
Don't worry, it's
Clean
just my
service
med.
for free. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drop down... Oh, this is an awkward drop. Okay, let's see. Ah! It moved me a little bit. The corner was... It was a diagonal, so the diagonal pushed me a little to the left. I knew that was gonna be awkward. It started earlier than last month. Oh! I didn't mean to make that fall. It's okay. I don't care about any crystals I lose right now because I have a grinding spot. It's okay. I have a grinding spot. These are just extra crystals I have to have. I already spent most of them anyways. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. I'm trying to finish this game. I took a month's break from it because it was so hard, but we've trounced the hardest challenge in it. So now we're going to try to focus on beating it. But to do that, I guess I need to jump down these cliffs.
Yes, the
I
hardest
meant to
part.
run there.
Yes, it's very hard to survive getting hit by the hard boss when you never upgraded your health.
I upgraded it very mildly, but yeah.
Don't worry, I went through Elden Ring without upgrading my health much at all.
You know what I just realized? I think the way you access this warp point is up this elevator. I think I went up this elevator, grabbed the warp point, left somewhere else, and then just forgot to actually go down. I think that's what happened. I hope you have fun. Thank you. Well, we should be able to wrap this game up, I think, soon, but we'll see. But right now, I need to, go back down, and then... I don't think I'm missing any items for the path I'm taking. I just need to keep going down. Oh, there's a doorway there.
Neat.
It is in fact what they say for you to get the last player.
Oh, I don't think I can make it now. I think I'll have to restart, but I could try by walking off here. Good roll, good work. That was not my fault. Yeah, this is definitely a falling puzzle. Okay, let's see. So wait, where's that door? Just so I know where it is for starters. What side is it on? I can go for that door first. I just need to figure it out where it is. Where are you, door? I think that's it there? Okay. Okay, okay. I can get to that. I just need to do this very painful looking drop. It looks like it will kill me. It might actually kill me, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Actually,
I think
wait. Maybe the
think
key
this is the way to tell.
Maybe you start with this one, and then... Yeah, it is lined up. That is lined up. That might work. We have to worry about rolling a little bit, but I think what I will do... Ah! Don't backstep! Okay, okay, just backstep then. Fine. It's very tricky to start running without backstepping. That's another reason the lance is good, actually. Because I could stop rolling. That was very dicey, but it worked, so... Okay! I made it to a secret door.
You piece of elevator.
You definitely see why I missed this later. Jeez. What's this? Alcohol! Good. Very secret alcohol. And then in here...
There they are.
Oh, they look really weird. Oh gosh, that damage. They look like a demon. What the heck? This is a very corrupted blader.
With the tail.
There we go. They're like super duper corrupted. Blader longsword. Oh, there it is. Into the last ones. That was it. That was the one I missed. And that was it. I had all the other 5. Okay. Well then, they're really hidden.
Are you gonna still keep exploring down below?
Oh, definitely. Also, hello, Hot. What is that cool little icon you have there? Marathon Reveal Runner. It's like a little void kitty. One of the two. So let's see here. I never read the memories in this. In the name of the Master of the Moose Caravan, I hereby present Red Deer to our esteemed guardian, Leia Ursula. Please guide our caravan and forge in a path towards prosperity. Oh, Moose Caravan's the guy who runs that one shop at the top of the roof. Oh, he's part of them. And then I also have the... Oh yeah, I never looked at the memories of the Dawnfrost weapon. Let's see what that says. Not all Indians are happy, but at least we made it here without regrets. That's a very Souls-ending sort of thing to say. Okay, and the Blader's longsword is, leave this area and proceed to Havenswell. Basic weapon read the Bladers of Seed as proof of passing the trial. Constructed meta by Astria, the Brat Treather, featuring balanced performance. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, there's stuff below. Oh, wait, I get it. That's silly. I think that's just where we started. So this was actually above... Okay. Interesting. Got that. Just some rocks? Okay, thanks. I bet they just put it there because, like, yeah, we just want the player to know where to drop. So I'll put some rocks here. Uh-huh. Really, I should be doing down stabs. That's the best and safest way to do this. There's 3 items up on this scaffolding before I drop down all the way. Doesn't look like it. Guess I'll restore my flasks. Okay. Now, that's the secret door. Let's keep going down, though, because there's more stuff down here. And I actually have no idea what the bottom is, so... And I'll make sure to do down steps from now on, just to be safe.
I mean, the bottom's at the bottom.
I mean... Yeah, but... Okay, let's see. Honestly, same path as the first time is probably fine. Basically, I died before I actually got all the way down to items that were down below, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to get to them. Oh no. Well, the soundproofing foam pop fell off. One second.
It keeps doing that, huh?
It likes to do that, especially when I need to focus on like where I'm landing on somewhere in a game, and then it just falls in front of the screen. Hi, I saw you're doing precision platforms. Mind if I get in the way? Eh. Okay. I think I just need to work my way back down to... Oh, hello there, little item I didn't see. Hate that backstep. Okay. Should be able to just run off and get it. Okay.
You're gonna probably just roll into there.
Crystallized cluster. I guess this is a good enough place to drop. Okay. Yeah, there's an item there. I do feel like we kind of need to, like, look where we're going first. That looks like the next... There's, like, a whole bunch of items at the very... It looks like the bottom has a bunch of items.
Oh, my sinuses today.
Tell me about it. The other day I had a migraine because of them.
Yeah, that feeling. Now, the worst part is, like, my work keeps it nice, pretty cool and inside. I walk out, it's 90 degrees with 100% humidity.
Oof. I need to get to that specific sky. How the heck do you even land on that? That specific crossbeam seems really tricky to land on. I don't see anything like near it. Like everything's just like I feel like I'm. I guess I can do. I guess from that one over there is actually how you're supposed to do it. Oof. Mm-hmm. But how do I land safely on that scaffolding? Because that's the one I tried to land on, then I failed. I feel like you are supposed to do it from there, but that's such a dangerous drop because you will be pushed very easily. Okay, there's only one way I can see of doing it safely, and it's a little tricky, but okay. Let's drop down. Here's a hill. Grab... Okay, I have the B button held. So here's what needs to be done. A running jump to avoid this corner from pushing me. It's gotta be aimed perfectly. And then, ideally, after that, I also, stab. There. Trickier than it seems. Technically, I could manage the roll, but basically, if I can cancel the roll, I don't have to be as straight. But if I don't cancel the roll, I have to be super straight. Okay, so... I think this is literally the only way to reach this. Am I full health? I don't know. My health bar isn't here. Yes, I was. Okay. Oh, okay. You see why I said that. Okay. So this is actually the hardest item to get, because the items at the bottom are a little easier. You just have to figure out a path, but... What's you? A crystallized bone. That's what I get for the trouble? Okay, I don't think I missed any items. We can do another check later, but... That should be everything. I mean, besides the stuff just literally at the bottom. Cluster. 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 Those are the most valuable items. So. And a pure crystal. I think those were used for upgrading the spells to max level or something. I don't remember. Okay. Well, we did it. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. What's in here, then? Another pure crystal. Oh, it's purple. Sacred blood crystal. I don't remember those two. They're special, though. Oh, what do you know? It's the door I was looking for. Okay. That was not part of what I was trying to do here, but I guess it makes sense that if you missed one thing in an area that also has another thing, maybe they're together. Oh!
Time is running out. I'm sorry for awakening you again. Please forgive me. The future is in your hands.
Did you just push me off a ledge? Okay. Yeah, sometimes when we set up branches, we get memories, so... Okay, so this is important. So I'm thinking that the Bladers probably, like, their origins are very mysterious. I think they're through there. I think that whatever is going on with that is through there. Oh, a memory.
Finally, you've retrieved the last memory, Seeker of the Branch.
Oh.
The last memory. Behind that door lies the truth you seek, about Seed and the tree. However, to open it, you'll need the power of other Bladers. Please, engrave this seal into your mind. Find a Blader named Malaire, and give the seal to her. May the branch guide your path.
Okay. I can do that. I guess I found another little side quest in the process. Let's look at this. Let's look at this seal. So is it a main seal? It looks like it. Okay, so this main seal has... Oh, interesting. It is, aside from the seal of Executor, it's the only one with a sync level 4. Look. That's interesting. Oh, it has 5 seal slots. Hold on a minute.
Neat.
Stability, conversion, sync rates above 70, that. Sync rate increases over time up to 50%. 10% of damage taken does not cause life loss, but reduces sync rate instead. Oh! It actually gives you a defensive buff that makes you lose sync instead. Faster. Huh. That's an interesting seal.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I guess, I think I'm managing to find all the side quest stuff. I think I'm doing okay at this. Let's go ahead and go to the Gate of the Tree. Huge gate door in the pattern of the half of the tree, currently sealed and cannot be opened by external forces. But if we go to here, let's go find Milier. I don't remember what the robot guy is called, but if he has a side quest, I'd like to do his too. You know, the one that's sad and says, "I'm sorry for living," basically. There's got to be something else you can do with him. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. I forgot what it was. All I know is that
it's Assis.
What's that? Oh, that's Assis. Oh, okay.
Yes.
What would you like to learn this time?
I found this.
This is
Asteria asked me to give it to you.
a partially blooming tree. Is this the tree? You've met Asteria. Where is she?
No, I didn't meet her. It was just a message.
Give me the exact location.
The deepest part of the middle sector of the sewer town. There's a gate with this pattern. Asteria asked me to use your power to open it.
Now she remembers me, huh? The sewer town.
I see. Let's meet up there.
Okay.
What do you want to learn?
And yeah.
Is everything done?
Actually, hold on. Real fast.
What do you want to learn?
What's this? Material for the ultimate enhancer for the main seal. Yeah, I'll take that. You only have one of it, so I may as well buy it.
Is everything done?
It's a limited item. Also, that's like that's ultimate spell. Wait. Ultimate seal. Ultimate seal? Ultimate seal. How do you upgrade seals? Enhance. Yeah, that's how. Right! That's how you do it. What am I using right now, seal-wise? I think I'm already using upgrade seal. I'm using bladers. Right. Because it did sync rate stuff, and I liked it. So I could upgrade the other one that I had almost a full executor. I could also upgrade, of course, the seal of the tree, which looks interesting. So 11% damage. So when you upgrade this more... Yeah, let's upgrade at least a little bit, because, I mean, why not? 13%. 14%. Okay. And 15%. That's not a bad damage decrease. I mean, losing sync is kind of... Wait, hold on. Whoa. The sync rate increase up to... I just realized the sync rate increases by a larger amount now. 75... Wait, 75% is a lot? So, actually having a damage reduction that makes you lose sync rate is kind of okay if your sync rate regens to 3/4?
Oh, jeez.
That's actually really good. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, spend it on that. How will this affect my stats? I'm gonna lose stability, but that's not a terribly important stat to me, and if I really care about later, it's the one I haven't upgraded that much, so it'll level fast. It'll level a lot per level. So that stability is really high, actually. So that's good. So conversion stability... Do you remember what those are, again? The skill I'm currently using keeps... I think stability is basically how much sync you lose when you get hit.
Yeah, something like that.
And conversion plus 3%. I don't remember conversion. I forgot what it was again.
That how many gems you get, or crystals you get from killing enemies.
Oh, so basically if I have my sync rate above 70 and I kill an enemy, I get more? Okay. My conversion stat is 30% higher. It said... My conversion stat's 112 of this, so... That's not a terribly large amount, but I guess it would help. But I guess overall, for actual, like, fighting, the seal of the tree looks the best.
Or maybe conversion was something else.
There's one huge benefit.
I think it was.
Maybe it was. What else can conversion do? Actually, wait. Let's see.
Too bad you don't have an
Determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks. Oh, conversion is basically when I hit how much sync I get. And stability is how much I lose when I get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a huge benefit of the seal as well. Besides what we just started looking at. One other benefit is... Well, first off, my red bar will be bigger. That's one benefit. But the other benefit is... The Seal of Bladers has one downside. It only can hold 5... Or it can only hold 4 small seals. This one can hold 5. So I can put something else on that's really powerful. Let's see what I have on right now. Why do I have electricity defense on? Oh, right, because I was fighting those guys that do electric damage. That's why I forgot I left that on. Okay.
So you could have been defeating Ursula very much more effectively.
I could have put on fire defense. Divine Guardian, honestly though, with the next boss, it might be good to leave that on. Divine Guardian, Installation, Transformation, Burst, and Variation. Remember those, because I think they're going to remove them all. The ones I have on, so... Variation, Burst, Insulation, and Divine. Oh, it actually kept them on. That's nice of it. Okay. And then we can put on one more thing. Let's see. No, Nova's pretty cool. Let's see. What do I want to put on? I could put on... Actually, what would that affect? Let's see. Will it change it on the side when I put this on? Yeah. That would turn the... Yeah, level 2 into level 3, and then that would turn level 3 into level... Or level 2, 1 into level 2. Do I want to put one of those on, or do I want to put something else on? I just realized that bursts may not be important if I want to do more normal strikes and dodges. It may be better to take this off.
Mm-hmm.
This is the parry counter thing.
Yeah, you haven't been parrying.
I haven't been parrying much. If I'm going to go for more attack and dodge, which I might want to with my new build, I might want to take that off and open that up to something else. So let's see. Submerged coffin, fire defense plus 100. Yeah, I guess if I go drown in a coffin underwater, I won't catch on fire, probably. That will probably save me from fire, if nothing else. Yeah, we could put on fire defense. I honestly feel like fire and electricity defense should be swapped depending on what you're fighting, probably. Nova's pretty good, actually, even though it only really counts for one hit. If that hit's really powerful, though, that would make a big difference. I think I'll put deviation on. And honestly, conversion on too. That's a little less important. Keep in mind that since this seal will auto-generate up to 75%, it will auto-generate into level 3 right now. So if I make the level 1 and level 2, it doesn't matter too much, because, I mean, well, it would matter a little bit, but it wouldn't matter too much. Keep in mind, if those levels are up, every time I increase those levels, I do more damage on those levels. So if level 3 is now level 4, that means level 3 will do more damage, because now it's a level 4 level, so... But I feel like changing this level I feel like changing the middle level from 1 to 2 won't make too big a difference, though. I'm probably going to be more sitting on the 2 right bars more often than not. So, which probably matters the most. So what do I want to put on? How about just an all defense? That's a nice, safe one. This increases defense of everything. Okay. Leave electricity defense on for now. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of red and a lot of purple. That's really good. So, basically, another thing that's really powerful about this particular seal is I can go like... Here's the thing. Partial reconstruction, my healing spell, requires 60% sync. With this seal on, I can heal myself to full by just waiting. Because this seal will generate over 60%, meaning I can heal again. So if I just want to back off and heal from something, from some situation, I can. I can always do so. Previously I had regeneration up to like 50%, so I'd still have to go fight something to get another heal. Now I don't have to. As you see. So that actually encourages me to build Spirit up now, because now that heal's more useful. Now, granted, in the middle of a big fight where you can't get away from the enemy, not too helpful, but it depends on the situation. For exploring, it's very helpful. Okay. I think I'm pretty good, except for Aces. Did you happen to look up to see if he has any questy stuff I could do? I'll try to figure out how to spell his name. Hold on.
Man, this wiki sucks. Can't look up.
Yeah, it seems like for achievements at the very least, it's just they reveal the true identity.
Okay, I've seen people talking about him, and yeah, I really thought he would like do something after I beat the doctor that made him, but nothing happened for that.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello.
Do you know how to open the door?
I did a little research, and everybody seems
The
confused.
spell to unlock that gate is hidden within the seal you gave me.
A spell?
Yeah, a clever way to conceal it. She taught me how to extract the spell, and that's why she sent you to me. Extracting the spell is not hard, but what concerns me is I didn't find any traces left by Asteria around the gate.
But I did see them here.
This only means the message is not recorded here, but within you. It will only be activated when you reach this place.
Why would she do that?
She hid the message within you, using it to conceal a seal that contains the spell.
She.
Looks like she.
That sounds very
really wants to
convoluted.
Keep it from the other members. Perhaps what I've been searching for really is behind this gate. Well then, let's get started.
I mean, okay, I guess. I thought this was post game, but I guess not. Kristaps, is this an indie path, or is it all the indie paths locked behind Lost Skin and stuff?
Wait.
Am I doing an indie path here? I don't know.
No,
It's definitely optional.
it does.
This looks like endgame, but oh.
But no, the end game is definitely defeating the church. At least the normal end game is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This probably unlocks an option for another ending that you probably get to choose at the end of the game.
Okay, she just joined the fight, so she's ready to go. She's gonna help me. She's a nice one. Not a player that wants to fight me. Okay, what do we got? Guardians of the Tree. Okay. Oh wait, we saw these guys in the cutscene. I think they kicked our ass in like a memory. They are bladers too. Okay. Hey Billier, you wanna like not make this a 2v1? I don't seem too bad so far. Whoop. Is that a good spell? That's a good spell. Okay. Doctor, okay, that's a bit better. This is easy so far. Ow. Uh-oh, what's that? Guess they had a new attack. Whoa! That cheaper. Oh, I see. Each one of them is using a different weapon. Okay, you know, in that case, let me focus the ones attacking you. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, you have a mean attack. Wait, what? Oh, they warped? Okay, Billier, just handle yourself for a second. I'm gonna stop this person from... Wait, what the heck? Okay. Oh, you're using necromagic now, okay. It powered up. Oh, they're trying to be... It's not great for me. Okay. Millier, don't just stand there. Just stand there and took it. Oh, no, this again.
What NPCs are like?
Get screwed. Okay, that was easy enough. Guardians Euclid! Was that what I needed? I think that was what I needed. That was actually pretty easy. Is this
Oh, for
healing?
that
Are you
one
doing healing? I'll heal. This is not healing me. What is this? What are you doing? What does this do? Oh, we did it. That was actually really easy.
The courtyard is up there.
But I mean, having an
Go
NPC
ahead.
friend makes it easier. You can't summon allies for most fights. It's just sometimes you have an ally.
The courtyard is up there. Go ahead.
So I could take that and turn it into what you said was the most powerful weapon.
Yeah, the scaling. If you have max scaling, brings it over the spear you currently have.
I'm interested. Granted, I don't have the final upgrade material, but I mean, there's this whole area here, and maybe we'll get one. Just gotta look around. If not, then I guess it's condemned to New Game Plus to be the strongest. I'll admit it, it is a pretty cool game. And apparently there's more here than I thought there was. Let's see. Because I thought we were pretty much done with the game last time I stopped, except for just being stuck on a couple bosses, but... okay, let me think. I need to go back to here. Hey, hi, Strimmer. Hello. Oh, a Magikarp. Why does this Magikarp get stars?
Guess why not?
Okay, so I should be able to pick that up now by talking to him. What's an event? Oh, what's the event?
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
It is both a sad and funny line, that line. I'm so sorry for being a machine. Okay, wilted foliage. One of the weapons used by the sea guardians is a tree. Its shape resembles a withered branch symbolizing the broken hearts of the lost bladers. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
So empty. Someone scrap me.
Oh.
If only the guy is sad because he realized that he wasn't originally a robot, and thus he thinks he has no purpose. But it's like, hey, you fill things. You have a purpose. Come on. You're not just a robot. That's obvious. You feel bad. Okay, where is it? Oh, I think I need some materials. Okay. Let's go pick up some materials. Can I pick them up here, or do I have to go to top apron?
Oh, it's...
Yeah, he's useless. All he sells is mechanical parts. That's the thing. Not only is he a really static NPC that has no quest lines, but after I bought all of his items except for an item that holds only one purpose, and that is to sell it. The only item he has left is an item that only has a purpose of selling it. So he's so pointless. He's so pointless. If he died, I wouldn't care. Like, nothing would happen. I like your boy tie. Oh, thank you, Minikai. It's part of my cafe outfit. Anniversary event. So what do you get with this Magikarp if you catch them? Since they're stars.
You get to know you caught a useless Pokemon.
Not useless.
What do you need?
They flop.
Customer?
They flop. Yeah, see, he sells almost all the upgrade materials, but you can't buy the ultimate one from him, so, if you're wondering. Let's see, I need 3, 4, 5, I think? I don't remember. I need a bunch. I don't think that's enough, but let's see.
Oh, your noise filtering messed
Is
up a bit.
Is it, what's it doing? Is it being weird?
Oh, we could hear air conditioning in the back for a sec.
Oh, that's weird. Is it gone again? I could check it.
It's gone again.
Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't know, XSplit's weird. It does weird things. What's it footage? Okay. Yeah, I need 2 more of each, okay.
What do you need?
You need 12 to do a full upgrade. You need 12 of a material to do a full upgrade of a weapon too, with it. That should do it. The one problem with this game is that it is a game that wasn't originally in English, and you can tell sometimes because... Oh yeah, the Serried Halberd. I was trying to upgrade that too, thinking it might be more powerful. But since you already figured it out, it's this one.
Well, someone on Steam figured it out.
You figured out where they said it. Let's see, 6.7, 6.7. Okay, just wanted to check how they compare right now. 260, 176, 264, 228. Yeah, that's better scaling, so makes sense.
Yeah. It's only going to be slightly stronger than the weapon you currently have, but...
Well, since I can't upgrade of Iridescence, it's probably not stronger yet, then. Let's look, though. I need an Iridescence, so I need to find another one of those. There's not very many in the game. I've only upgraded, like, 3 weapons to max, I think? Maybe 4? Not very many. So, let's see. By equipping it, I can then look at the side stats. 788, 837. I see what you mean. With one more level, I think it would just push past it.
Yeah.
Let's see, does it fight the same way? Is it the same kind of weapon? Let's see. My scrap lance is this, and scrap dash. It probably has a different ability. Let's see. Okay, so is it... Yeah, it looks like the same light moveset. Yep, pretty much the same heavy moveset. So it's the difference is this. Well, I definitely prefer that as a special. A bit of airborne is very useful at times.
Yeah, that looks like a good special. It only
The scrap dash is a good way to fall off a ledge, I've learned. The other one, which I just showed off, this is a good way to fall off a ledge. And also, enemies are not usually in such a perfect line where that's useful, and usually you just push them away with that attack. Like, that pushes them away, and then you don't hit them with most of it, so... So I'd say, yeah, an area of effect is way better.
Yeah.
So if I could just get its damage a little higher, then yeah, I'd throw it over. I definitely replace the scrap lance with it. But
I'm
yeah,
honestly surprised that scrap lance is the strongest. As strong as it is.
Given it's a scrap lance, yeah, it's like made from scrap. So like, why is it so strong? I don't know. I guess I'll de-equip the scrap lances right now. It doesn't matter too much because I'm mostly using the Dawn Frost, but I'd say, yeah, if we can find an Iridescence, I'll give it an upgrade. Okay, so let's go back to Cave of the Tree, because there's more to do there. Is having a purpose a good thing? Is not having a purpose a bad thing? And if you have no purpose, you can decide your own path. I think what's important is for you to have an internal personal purpose, but if other people are trying to determine your purpose, that doesn't matter nearly as much. You might not be able to agree with them, but it should be other people's purpose for you does not matter. It is your purpose for yourself.
The courtyard is up there.
Up there. Also, daily missions to catch event Pokemon, but I don't know more because I'm not on their Discord, which I have more info. Yeah, you always gotta join a Discord to find out what something is doing. Okay, what's over here? Wait, is this... That's the... Okay, let's see, really fun. So where do we go now? I guess up there? Okay. This lance looks really long. Why is the handle end, like, all pointy? Looks like I do a backstab. Like, stab behind myself.
There are spears with ends like that. It's so they can also be, you know, a weapon on that end.
Yeah. Whee! Was that the right thing? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh.
Oh, you found the tree.
The courtyard of the tree. A fixed branch. What's this location? When you go to the teleport menu, you can learn a little bit more about it. So, let's see. The headquarters of Seed, an organization that manufactures bladers. The giant crystallized tree in its courtyard hang upside down in the air due to an abnormal gravity field. Oh, okay. A countless flow of mud is from the ground, converges here, and flows throughout the area. Map updated. Oh, my map updated. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's there. Yeah, it's a nice little buffet table. They could put a pizza on there. Oh. Number 12, retrieved in 39 HE. HE? That probably means a time... That's probably... It stands for a time indicator. HE. What do you think that stands for? Number 37.
That's probably after the apocalypse happened.
Number 40.
So, like, 38 years after the apocalypse.
Ooh, historical era is not a bad guess, too, though. Oh, so you're probably right, but I was trying to think of, like, what would the initials stand for, then?
Good point.
Herbal extinction? I kind of like that one, because that didn't happen.
That one worked, yeah.
Actually, E for extinction is quite likely, now that you mention it. Number 248, retrieved in 124 HE. I wonder what these numbers mean. And what do you mean retrieved?
Well, you know, it's probably something Latin.
Wait, there's people on these. Are these bladers that were retrieved? I guess so. They're dressed up like the ones we fought. 144, 115 HE. 120. These are just boring numbers, but I'm going to check each one. 115, 3080. Maybe it matters for something. Maybe there's some significance to it I need to memorize. What's this? What? Where am I going? I thought I was sitting on the ground. I have no idea where we're going. That's a good question now.
To hell?
Oh, a pipe, of course. What? Oh,
Is this how you ended up in the sewers?
Southwest sewer... What? Southwest sewer town? Give it the nameplate and give that stone. Have I been down here? Wait, that looks familiar. Actually, I think I just went through there earlier. Yeah, I think I know where I'm at. I'm just above an area. I don't quite understand. This feels like a... Oh, this is so you can get out of the area, but why? I mean, I can warp, so... But, I mean, I'm not complaining that there's another area. Oh, collapse. An advanced normal seal that significantly increases the damage dealt by fatal strikes. Oh! Yeah, it's a better version of Burst. Which, actually, now that I think about it, most of these things have 3 levels, I've noticed. But some only have 2, so this might be the final one of this. So now all of a sudden it's like, I like how I de-equip Burst, and the game's like, wait, don't neglect Burst. Look, we'll give you a double valuable one. Look, how about 30%? Then will you use it? That is a lot of damage. Havenswell wasn't plunged in the vast hall because it's being held up by this shabby sewer full of collapses and faults. Every time I think about it, my legs turn to jelly. Oh, I see. Basically, Havenswell exists suspended because it's on this big, messy sewer that's gonna fall apart probably. Okay. Oh, I find it imperative to document this before ending my life with my own hands. Why do so many people do that? Once I asked, because it's Dark Souls, once I asked Lord Asteria about the origins of mud, she told me that mud originates from underground. When I asked about the composition of mud, she uttered only a single word. However, the word she spoke, I wish I had never heard it. Since then, I had been living in constant dread, unable to find peaceful sleep. Now that Lord Asteria is gone, I have decided to follow her. As such, is the sole means to cease pondering the implications of that unsettling word. She said, Earth. Mud is made of earth, and then this person's like, I can't live with this information. And died.
What kind of?
I mean, I thought that was obvious. I thought that was obvious. Here's something slashing. Who's slashing? Oh, you. That is, I mean... I guess people forgot that mud meant earth, so I guess... Yeah, people literally are just eating dirt. Oh. Here's the thing about fatal strikes like that, what I just did. Most enemies cannot be back attacked unless you walk slowly up to them, but a lot of enemies move, so the moment you move, they are aware you exist. That's the one problem I have with this game. You can't sneak up on enemies by just being stealthily quick at approaching them from behind. It's like, in Dark Souls you can do that, but in this game, you can't do that. And once an enemy's alerted, you can't backstab them anymore, which, yeah. Which is usually easier to backstab. Later swords. Wait, I have some. What? I have never received a duplicate weapon in this game. What the heck?
That's weird.
That is weird. Just in case I missed them, because they're very important. I don't know. I've never really used them. Oh.
Isn't that, like, starter weapons?
Yeah, and that would make sense to some degree, because look, it's the starting area. This is where I first got, this is the first branch of the game, actually. I never noticed that ledge up there. Okay, then. Which, oh wait, I get it. They're linking back the start of the game to the tree where the bladers come from. They're linking that back with this geography.
Well, you had the memory of getting pushed out of that area. Or
yeah,
off that area,
that's true. I guess
that's how you ended up in the sewers.
Yeah. Huh. I was hoping for an ultimate upgrade material in that little area, but oh no. Oh well. I guess let's keep looking around. Obviously there's a staircase to go up right at the start there, but I was like, nah, not yet. Also, there's more corpses, or deactivated bladers over here. I guess that's more of a way to put it. But I can't search those guys, they're behind a gate. Actually, wait, where did I warp out? Was it down here? Yeah, I was right. It was over here. No, wait, that's where I came in. What the heck? Huh. So if I came in from here, which I did. I did go left the first time, right? And I started looking over here, and I started reading these. Sorry, something just confused me, because... Where was it that I just left? I guess did I go all the way up here? I guess I did. Checked all these, I guess? Yeah, I guess I did check all these. Alright then. And that's where I exited, right. Okay, let's check. Oh, wait, this one has something. Guardian Armor and Guardian Helmet. Equipped by the Blader safeguarding the courtyard of the tree. I guess this is just an extra armor set that nobody's wearing. Let's see. Crafted from extremely sturdy materials, it demonstrates the will to guard the tree to the last breath. Oh, those stats are pretty interesting. I might actually want to look at this. And the helmet? Oh, it has memories. Blocking consciousness transmission, controlling separation, loading combat commands. Oh, blocking consciousness, okay. Turning you into a robot, I guess. Let's see this. This helmet has much worse fire, better electricity, better physical, better poison and infection, a little less piercing. Aside from tanking the fire resistance, it seems pretty good overall. I'll put it on, why not? And then compared to the Blair Hunter's attire, that's a very enviable physical defense. Lower fire defense. I guess if you're the guardian of the tree, you do burn easily. Higher electricity, lower shatter, higher piercing. Yeah, I'd say that that's overall pretty good armor. I'll put it on. Yeah, actually, it is legitimately the most physically defensive armor. So, it's pretty good. I look like a Dragoon. So what's this say?
Works well with the spear.
Yeah. Number 167, retrieve 101 HE. Well, I don't think they were retrieved properly. Maybe they left. 97, 68. I don't know if these numbers matter. I may as well read them out. Let's see. Another little section over here. Oh. They don't let me check that side. Number 11, retrieved in 79. Number 2, received in 2. It's a very early one, then. What do they mean retrieved? I thought they made them, not retrieved them. Oh, I can't read this one, because it's slightly blocked by a tree. Okay, well, that's a full loop, so... let's go up here. Hi.
Hold, child. You're not supposed to be here.
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are... the guard Asteria took away. I see. She granted self-consciousness to that frame.
Oh, maybe we were the one on that plaque that was empty, then.
You are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence? Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it.
Oh, so she died to make me.
I am Charon, the creator of the tree. What you are seeing now is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
The tree.
You're not supposed to be here. Peeking into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will. However, since this is Asteria's final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion.
It's very cool.
Tell me, what do you want to know?
What's the purpose of Seed? And the tree? And what are bladers?
Well, I'll take some time to explain.
Okay. I kind of want that item over there. Hold on. I'm gonna take the item. What is it? Gosh! Enables life to destroy more life. That actually is kind of useful in my setup. Life to restores 20% more life. Mentor, I don't think I'll make it back. The benevolence of your teachings, I'll repay it in my next life. Huh. I could put it on, but I think there's more powerful things than that. Like, I mean, all defense plus 100, or I heal a little bit more when I use a healing flask. Like, Sorry, they're not equal. There's one's a little bit more strong.
Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand. You got to know them, and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them. Manipulated by the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Ruled the world?
Long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis, and it gave birth to us. In the following years, we evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution. Then we reshaped the rules of this planet, imposing regulations on all living beings. That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
For disagreements over the path of evolution. Its impact soon spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Evolved.
Life changes and transits. Only evolution remains constant.
I guess this is where we get the story of the game.
However, over time, our own evolution reached a plateau. For millions of hours, we have made little progress. Evolution came to a halt, which was a dangerous omen for us. To avoid being eliminated, we did everything to break through the bottleneck. That's why I created the tree, spreading mud and branches throughout cities. Then I created numerous offspring to carry out my project. I authorized Asteria to create Bladers as the true executors of the tree project. You are the branches and leaves, and you will make the tree flourish.
What will happen once the tree flourishes?
The flourishing is not the target, but the outcome. You are the purpose of the tree project.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies your own growth. When the tree is full bloom, you will transcend everything.
What does that mean, though?
I don't understand. Transcend everything. But why?
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of evolution is the essence of all lives.
So your answer is just
the
cause.
Tree Project, the Church, and the Elysium, and even the Necros. We are not so different.
Can we really achieve the evolution you desire on our own?
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born. You are a new life form, made up of pure consciousness and flawless vessels. You are all-encompassing with infinite possibilities. The only thing missing is the integration of emotions you learn from organic beings. That's why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with humans, to understand them. And this is the Tree Project.
Boring as hell. I don't care about your evolution or what. Just tell me, where is Asteria?
She has been recycled.
That's very eco-friendly.
Recycled? Why?
For her unauthorized modification of Guardians. This is the inevitable result for an individual with flawed core logic.
Oh? You see that as flawed core logic? Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of cold machines. I don't care what you want. We're done.
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
Recycle me? With those guardians?
As long as you are connected to a branch, you are under Seed's control.
I see. You think you can bind me with a mere branch?
You turned a branch into a weapon?
Unexpected,
Oh, that's what you did.
huh? Look at this.
For this, you will pay with your life.
Whatever. Farewell, Charon!
I don't know if you want to turn your back on somebody who just said that, but okay. Oh, she actually let her leave. Okay.
Now that you've known everything you want to know,
Okay, I was
what will
expecting
you
boss
do?
fight there.
Will you follow your heart's desire? Or give up on your mission like she did?
Okay, that's really tricky because, both seem logical. Like, the project itself seems fine. The whole point of going after the branches was so that the players would come in contact with humans, learn emotions. So it's kind of the journey justifies. There's no real end means. It's just the point was the journey, and that's been a good thing overall for most players. But so technically, continue your mission would be we'll keep doing that. But give up would be logical because I mean this lady just said like our creator as well as the creator of the lady that just left, Billy or whatever her name is, the other creator, the other one that's like her, died to make us because, well, she's partially responsible for the tree project. Sorry, I mean Candy, but basically, this lady just coldly said like, yeah, I killed her for deviating, and that's bad too, and so that's a reason to give up.
It's all starting from a flawed piece of logic.
Also, thank you, Serial. Yeah, I don't get it either, because she basically said, oh yeah, the tree project's purpose is for players to learn emotions. However, your creator had emotions, so she had to be deleted. Like, what's the logic there? I don't get it. So either of these choices make sense. I'm going to look this up, because I would like to know what happens if I pick this. Reddit says, if you choose to give up your mission, the game nukes your save files and deletes itself from your library. You're unable to purchase the game again. Hope this helps. Yeah, that's not an actual answer. This seems like an important question, though. Well, the game is saying that this is actually not... There is a choice for this, but it's not here. This is not an actual choice, I guess. I'm gonna say... I guess there were the wrong emotions. Well, if you're gonna judge which emotions are right or wrong, then you're not letting them learn emotions properly. Gotta take the good of the bad when it comes to emotions. I'll say give up, though.
Shirley. Delpha.
Huh?
Shirley. Delpha.
Yeah? Why is my character mentioning them? I guess we want to continue. I guess we can't choose to give up because of them. We care about them, I guess.
Shirley. I will continue my mission.
So it's not an actual choice.
But this has nothing to do with your plan. I know people who are struggling to stay alive, and I want to help them.
Just do what you want to do. That's what the Tree Project is all about.
No, it isn't. Just do what you want to do. I want to stop doing it. You can't choose that. You can't do that. If I was just do what I want to do. Just do what you want to do, unless this is the one thing I don't want you to do. But yeah, that's a proper answer for my character, though. Like, yeah, I will continue, but not because of you. You're kind of a jerk. Okay, I guess we're done here.
A machine that never... A machine with flawed logic that wanted to learn emotion and never did.
Maybe you're right, Asteria? Why'd you say that? When I was leaving. And yeah. But I agree with Serial, because I'm a little confused, like... The Tree Project is so that we connect with humans and learn emotions, but at the same time, I guess what she's saying is, oh yeah, the bladers that we create can learn emotions, but we ourselves, the gods, cannot have emotions. So since my fellow gods started having emotions, I can't have that, so we recycled her. I guess it's a case of, oh, well, the gods can't have emotions, but bladers can. I guess that's her logic.
Their logic is the gods are at the end of their evolution, the bladers are not.
But ironically, she's so worried about evolution, her fellow god started having some emotions. She's like, well, I gotta stop that, and she's being recycled that. Hello, she was evolving. Yep. She had emotions. You said, like, yep. The whole point of making the bladers is so that their general path can continue in evolution. They're using the bladers to an ends of the mean for them own selves, too. But if they themselves were changing, like having emotions, then, yeah, they're still evolving, and they stuff that out. That's very silly of them. Yeah, I feel like I want to meet up with Crystal Lady. The one who walked away. But I don't know where to do that. I don't know if she's here. The one problem with NPCs is sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, you just gotta figure out where they are. Like, which I guess is a problem in Dark Souls too. Maybe she went back to where she was before. I mean, she's a major shopkeeper, so I'm pretty sure the game won't hide her away. She's kind of important. I'm gonna guess she's back in here at the temporary campsite. Also, hello, Space Flamefer. I hope you're well tonight. The main mistake she makes is evolution not directly. Evolution doesn't always make you better. Just change it in various ways. There's no goal for evolution. Yep.
Yep. But a machine can't understand that. And that's the problem.
Yep, there she is. Let's see what she has to say.
A machine that thinks it's a god can't understand that.
Miller, are you angry? You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority. I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree. She was about to be demolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new bladers, so she transformed a guardian of the tree into you.
What exactly is a guardian?
Lost bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking. Rumor has it that Seed recycles such bladers and turns them into mindless guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until now, seeing those guardians.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most bladers end up that way. That's why there are only a few bladers left after a century. You're lucky that Asteria gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left and it happened to be you.
If most bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each blader is unique. You regained your consciousness, and that means you're not the same anymore. We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the bladers. What a fool.
I guess that is what got her killed, effectively.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
Oh, she's leaving soon? So I guess this is my last shot or whatever. Well, I bought all the unique stuff from her, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'm
probably why the that weapon trade was in the other shop.
The what?
The trade for the thing got for the The weapon you bought. The wizard, whatever.
Oh, with the robot? Well, the robot just does weapon trades. This first does spell stuff, he does weapon stuff.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, do I want any more of these? I don't think I do. Okay. There. A few last little purchases that might matter.
For now.
Okay, bye, I guess. Let's see, if I rest at a thing, will she leave? No, she's not gone yet.
Wanna learn something?
When she says she's probably gonna go soon, I bet that means after the game's over, so that you don't lose access to spells. Spell upgrades.
Probably.
Okay, is there anything else to do, though?
I'm so...
You're so sorry for being the machine.
so empty.
Okay. I think I'm, that's pretty much everybody accounted for NPC-wise.
Just ready for the end game now.
Yeah, I think I'm actually ready. I mean, I'll pop back to the courtyard of the tree because the game has this bad habit of, like, you left an area. Okay, so the advance is there since you left. Has a bad habit of doing that sometimes. So I'll go back and talk to Sharon one more time.
That's a very Dark Souls thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Any new dialogue with her? Nope, she's done. Okay, then. Let me check my achievements one more time. Okay, that's ending stuff, ending stuff. Obtain all weapons, obtain all spells, obtain all achievements.
Probably have to do New Game Plus for a couple of those.
Yeah, or I really just missed some stuff here. What the heck? What was that? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I accidentally switched. How did I do that? Anyways. You know how there's some games where it's like, here's a bunch of achievements, and also the last achievement is if you have all the other achievements. I think that's a stupid achievement. The achievement of having gotten the other achievements is a very silly achievement. I guess the point is to like have that like final one that you unlock at the very end for sure, but it doesn't make it's not actually you're not really achieving anything with it. You're just doing all the other achievements and then that just one unlocks, so
It's for extra bragging rights.
you want to showcase you have that specific achievement to show that you got all the others, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Right. Let's conclude this. I took a second to think about all the NPCs, and I've talked to basically everyone. The only NPCs I missed are... No, I don't think... I think I've talked to everybody today, except for, the guy who's... I think his quest is over, but there's a guy... Oh. Hold on a sec, I just remembered something. I might... You know what? I should probably go sell... I think I have enough for one more level. And I better do this before I start fighting her, or I will just lose all these crystals. Probably, so... Let's go, Will. Let's do one last little stop at the rooftop street. And then we'll probably finish this up. The boss ahead is not the final boss, but I think that this is basically the final area, so... Yeah. It's good for Gavin after to see how many people Anonymous actually got 100%. That's true. Same with the You Started the Game achievement. Yeah, that... It's always funny when there's a You Started the Game achievement. This game has one, too. It's called, Journey begins, bid with farewell to Asteria and embark on your journey. 93.6% of people. So, it's always funny that there's always, like, some people that couldn't manage to get through the first 10 minutes, basically. In this case, 6.7%. Or 6.4.
What do you need, dear customer?
Okay, so if I sell... Size remains... Just like, oh, that was just a sell item too. And then the clusters are worth quite a bit. And then the alcohol's worth a lot. That should be enough for a level. Maybe. Actually, I don't think it is. 181. I have to make 181. I don't think I can.
What do you need, dear customer?
I mean, I can. I just have to go on one extra stop, basically. I may as well do that. Get one more level. I can show you how quick it is to grind these guys. Now, it is the cost of a level is ridiculous at this point, but you still can gather fairly quickly with these guys. So. Okay. I forget which weapon I have equipped. Okay, now this. So this will be the last little bit of grind, and then we'll go defeat the lightning lady, who I don't think will be a problem now.
Nah, you're probably over leveled at this point.
She's not a super boss, technically.
Nope.
So every time I kill one of these guys, I get 7,000, and if they drop a cluster, that's an additional 5,000, I think. Though I have to go trade in. So we're not going to worry about trading in, we're just going to fight. I just need like 190k basically. Oh yeah, it's just for fun. Let's try something. That did a lot of damage. I was wondering how much it would do. That's a pretty good chunk. Because remember, I can easily build sync rate now, thanks to the regeneration, so probably a good idea to use that. So our true origins is that we were originally a blader that gave up on our journey because eventually all bladers basically lose their will to continue for the most part. At which point we got brought back and turned into a guardian of the tree, basically where they just turn off our brain and make us a robot fighter. But then the god that died because they made us decided to reboot us and give us a new consciousness. So we're basically a refurbished computer. I don't even really care if I get hit. What's funny about these guys is they will always drop an item. Sometimes it's not a terribly useful one, but they always drop an item, which I think is interesting. I don't think there's any enemies to do that, aside from them. That might be just enough, but I think I need one more loop. So yeah, I did this for like 5 hours, by the way. Maybe more. I did cut it off and on while watching videos. This was the loop I did to get the level I got.
I guess that's one way.
That's why I can do it pretty quick. I have it like cut it down to a science. Like They all have very specific patrol patterns that go from the waypoint, so it's very easy to know where they're going to be. Generally speaking, even though they're all in the same room, you'll never fight them together. The only time you fight them together is if the first guy decides to back jump into the second guy. That can get into a fight fall. Oops, jumped too early. Gotta be a bit careful when they do the punches, because sometimes they do a big shockwave of lightning and it hurts a lot. Okay. This is not a good camera. May work. Okay, let's finish this. And I guess I'll put a point into... Spirit, why not? Or I could put more life in. Yeah, I'll do some Spirit. Now that I have a reliable healing, may as well. Right. Let's go defeat the Church Dragoon, basically. Kind of what she is. Oh, I remember, the second phase is still going to be kind of tricky, because if you let it last too long, she just becomes overpowered and kills you. So, I may not let it last very long, though. We'll see. The second phase of her is basically a time gated. Like, if you don't kill her fast enough, she'll just get really ridiculous. What is my lightning resistance right now? Solid. Okay. We're at the top of their church structure, so I don't know where to go from here.
Desecrator of Elysium. You come alone, disregarding my warnings. Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
She's basically the one blader that joined the church.
Before the throne.
That's what she decided.
Do you possess resolve and no fear? I, Monsignor Lost Kid, hereby.
I wonder what a Monsignor is. It sounds like a title. Never heard the word, but it sounds French.
Show your faith. With your
What if I just don't care about your lightning? Haha. Oh, I interrupted. I don't care, I can hit you, so I will.
Just tanking through everything now.
Yeah! Yeah!
I have been waiting for years. For
Italian for my lord. Ooh!
And a duel that ends.
So she has Lord Lassie.
I have forsaken my heritage, my companions, all for the sake of my resolve in life. Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion. I seek only the ultimate answer. What resolve can triumph over mine? And ascend to the pinnacle of all existence. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Rank 1. No. I'm not gonna let you rank this up. I know what you do. You're waking up faster than I thought you would, admittedly. Oh no, I got the
Her ranking
this
depends. Her ranking depends only if they reach the red bar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, time to just damage boost through it then. Stop. I interrupted that, okay.
Just damage boosting through everything now.
I earned this. Stop. Stop. Ah! There, I earned this.
You have me.
Oh my god.
Just damage boost everything.
It just hit her. I wasn't very interruptible, you notice. I didn't get interrupted that much. Oof. Okay, so I got some stuff from her. Nucleus on the child's tiara. A special nucleus inlaid with the tiara of Laska the child. Contains supreme technology that be used to create gods, thus carrying unfathomable value and create gods. Ooh. Faith embodies power. I shall bestow upon you unwavering faith, render you invincible. Embrace the church to be reborn as our new child. Here's the thing, though. She, as strong as she was in as major a role she was, she's not behind the church. Like, I mean, she's part of the church, but she didn't create the church or anything. So, let's see here. The tiara crafted by the father for Luskin with the church technology. Yeah, the father is the guy we're going after. Constructed from high-strength mud crystals and symbolizes the supreme status of the child. This crown grants you the zenith of power. The 5 parishes and 3 bishops bow to your command, while every servant beyond Elysium is at your beck and call. Power. Let's see. The child's attire, constructed from high-strength mud crystals and supreme status. Into each vow you grace, fashion a majestic interest that befits your presence. March forth adorned with ineffable sanctity and deliver glorious triumph to the devoted. I feel like it might be good to put on this since the high electricity resistance. I mean, the church is all about this, and I'm still going after the church here, so I might want to put it on. Good morning, Beerus. But yeah, I know that face taking looked ridiculous, but I mean, after all I've went through, I deserve this. It's very clear that the bosses are not designed for you to just go like, I don't care, I'm going to get hit, I'm just going to hit you. They're not designed for that. But I worked hard to get here. Oh, she actually gave me enough for another level. Okay.
Just put it into health, man.
Yeah, I may as well. I was thinking that too.
Tank even more.
The power of skill.
Skill.
See how that affects things. It's a good boost to everything besides poison infection. Okay. I stole your armor. Okay. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go one more trip down to temporary campsite because I have a new nucleus. Fashion is better than stats. True. But also this is new fashion, so I can show it off.
I mean, this ain't Dark Souls 3 where the stats don't matter.
Yeah, they do matter. Wait, Dark Souls 3, the equipment doesn't matter much?
Nope, not at all.
Does it give stats?
It does. It just the stats gives don't really do anything. There's like the only things that really, like, if you're unarmored, it matters, or if you're wearing like Havel's armor, it matters. Every other armor is pretty much equal to each other.
I see. Arbiter. I get their lands. CEC. That's pretty high scaling for 3 scallions. Crafted this sheer technology beyond human comprehension and harnesses the power of thunder.
So empty.
You know, I didn't even bother looking at what the nucleus did for me, but I don't care. I just realized, like, it had stats. That's fine. I like the one I have. Okay, let's see... Where is it? Oh, right here. Oh, it doesn't have a memory. It's kind of weird how some stuff just doesn't have memories, even though most stuff does, and it's just occasionally there's something that doesn't have a memory you can read. I guess devs just couldn't think of something to write there. Okay, the altar. The altar for the father's statue serves the pathway through which either the father travels between sphere and the mortal world. The sphere and the mortal world. Okay, well, we're at the top of Hadrius Patir. We have completely conquered it. But I guess there's also the sphere. I guess we're going to the sphere now. And apparently it's not part of the world, according to what I just said.
Time to go kick God's ass.
Wait, is God in VR? Is that where he is?
Pretty much.
God's in VR. Okay, that explains it.
I mean, didn't the chick tell you the story already? Pretty much all gods, just VR AIs. That got a bit too strong.
They stopped helping humans, and the human society just died at that point. I think is how.
Well, from the sounds of it, they led wars. This is what they destroyed everything.
Actually, you're probably right. I just realized that these little nooks, they could hide a cheeky item in this. Hold on. Also, where do I go? Do I just jump at the statue, or?
Guess so.
Whee! No, that's not apparently how I was supposed to do. It's okay. I just spent it on level, so I'm good. It's not bad. Oh, hello, you're here. What? Okay, I thought I killed you. I guess. Well, I mean, you're a blader, so you guys come back, please. Hello.
So, this is
took all her gear, but you're a bit short.
More painful than imagined. A pity.
So this is death. You're not dead though. Not really.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified.
So this is the first time she did it.
Too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession.
So I just really say, remember how there was that one blader who never linked to any teleport points in this area? So when I had to take her out to save her, she left the region because she never bothered to rest at any of the bonfires, basically. So that's a challenge in Dark Souls 2 and stuff, right? For a secret ring at the end of the game if you never rest at any bonfire, basically.
Never die, never rest at a bonfire.
Right. So that other person was the never rest at bonfire challenge runner, and this person's the never die challenge runner. I just realized that. They're both going for different rings.
Never. No, I think you have to do both in Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah? I know in some of them you could get the rings individually.
Yeah, the ring kind of sucks. All it does is make your weapon invisible.
It just lets you troll people in PvP.
You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Arissa.
Arissa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church.
Well, that's why you joined them.
But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed. I hereby renounce the title of the Child
and sever my ties with the church.
Oh good, that means I don't
The
have to keep
war
fighting
has
you.
caused the downfall of the spirit depths and 2 bishops. The church is waning. The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
I promised my friends, Shirley, Stone, and Vikas. I promised them that I would defeat the Church and Necros, and I want to help Shirley and the people build a new home on this land.
A new home? I see. In that case, I shall bear witness to the future you promise. As Seed's Blader, I, Lost Kid, hereby pledge to serve as Arissa's knight.
Oh, this is a turnaround.
Guarding her and witnessing her resolve till the very end.
Okay, so she was never really evil. She just was going through a lot of experimental phases. And I pointed out to her by knocking some sense to her, like, maybe you should stop that. No, it sounds like you literally just tried a little bit of everything to see what felt like living for her.
Man, these people are... they're flipping on their fate all over the place.
It's not just a phase! Oh, I'm back here. Golden Branch. Wait a minute. First off, I got an achievement because she did that, but also... Hold on. Azure Branch, Golden Branch. One of the symbols necessary to achieve evolution indicated by a tree. A branch of the tree materialized by strong beliefs contained within it, serving as an indication of reaching final evolution step for players. So, beliefs and empathy. I'm gonna say rule of 3. Where's the third one? How do I get the third one? That's an important question. Why am I back here? By the way, would this be my first entrance into this place if it wasn't for... Wait a minute. Yeah, why am I here? What am I doing? I didn't expect this. Well, I guess I'll go say hi again. Oh, there's a thing there. What's that thing?
The tree is now in full bloom.
Yay.
You have succeeded, Arissa. You will become a new life form, the pinnacle of evolution. The sphere is now open to you.
Oh?
Go. Achieve what you desire.
Wait, isn't that where the father is?
I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the sphere.
So is that the sphere, or...? Okay, she's done talking.
Guess so.
Link routes. Hold on. For that. So I'm guessing that if I hadn't taken the optional path, then I would have missed all those other scenes, because I would have gotten dumped here anyways. When I was... Because when I went there earlier, she said I wasn't supposed to be here yet. So I guess this is me supposed to be here now. But one thing I'm curious about, if I go back here... But wait, now I'm really confused, though, because I thought that this altar place would lead to the sphere, but now the sphere is at the tree, so... I thought the church and the seed were separate, though, but it sounds like they aren't? Maybe?
They're both AIs that ascended scouted,
The
essentially.
path to Elysium lies open before you.
They are the same
Please
thing, they're
go,
just
Arissa.
AIs that disagree with
Bring
each
an
other.
end to all of this.
Wait, I think the AIs disagreeing with each other is what originally started the apocalypse.
Please go.
Yeah, and the AIs are the gods.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I was right. There's a sphere here. What? Wait, hold on.
Oh, I guess each one's different ending.
Chrysavs, I need your knowledge base.
What?
There's two of these. There's one here. And there's one at the tree, and I'm not sure which one to access. I feel like this is an important decision. That one says check, not link. Which one should I... Do you think I should check or link? Well, check it. Well, check equals teleport, apparently. Hope this doesn't lock me into this area. That's pretty. Oh no, plants! Everywhere! Moving! Ah! Well, there's a branch here. Celestial tree guarding the sphere Elysium. Remember, the game has locked me into areas without a branch to leave with before, so that I was a little worried about that. Realm of the Gods, a space of consciousness constructed within data networks. The torrent of information flows within this realm. And the Celestial Tree Garden, a realm created by Aether, the Father within the sphere, a laboratory for human consciousness, masquerading as a paradise. Oh, this is... Okay, you know what this is? You know where we're at? We're at... here. We're at the servers. We're in this place now.
Yep.
So, I mean, cool. That's nice. I'm gonna go back to the sewer, and I'm gonna use the other sphere and see if it goes to the same place. Because, yeah, one said check and one said link, and I don't know. Also, the game weirdly teleported me to the tree. I'm gonna guess if I had an access to the tree, it wouldn't have done that. It would have just let me do the one I just used, and that was it. But since I had access to the tree, it let me go to the tree, I guess. And if you came back early about the side missions, you probably could give up and become a mindless guardian again. Oh, I see. That's possible. The bad ending thing, yeah. Oh, she's gone. Okay, let's see what this one does. Link routes. Enter the sphere or leave. What does this one give me a choice, but the other sphere access doesn't give me a choice? It just does it. I don't understand. Okay, let's go in.
Alright, so... The other sphere axis leads to one ending. This one leads to two endings, I think.
Oh, so I have a choice here? Oh wait, no, this goes to the same place. Or at least it looks like the same place.
Maybe they are the same.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
So out of morbid curiosity, if I turn to 60 FPS, what happens?
Oh god.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Oh god.
I'm spinning the camera, so you can't tell.
The stream's dying, man. It's dying.
It's okay. I fixed it. We gotta love foliage. Gotta love it. At the very least, it doesn't look like the trees are moving, but there's a lot of bushes moving. Oh, is this like a place? Oh, hey, there's people. Like, a sneaky person. And... Are they sneaking on somebody? They're sneaking on somebody. Oh, where's that sneaking? Oh, everybody's sneaking on this guy. Who's this guy? So these are the consciousnesses of people. Supposedly sent to paradise, but apparently this isn't paradise. And there's these people too. Well, that person's leaving. That other person's like, wait, come back. Also, they're not tangible, so I can't do anything. Oh, you know, this is quite I just realized how jarringly different this environment is, because there's actually plants. Like, I just realized how crazy that is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're not playing Genshin Impact or something.
Well, illusion did take long to figure out that it was illusion. I mean, obviously it's illusion, but... Like, there's the computer wall. I can't go over there. So it's a VR world. Yeah, we're in VR land.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just look around some. Wait, what? I hear whispers. They are whispering. I mean, they seem to have a nice time chilling out, but when you realize that the whole server room is getting slowly destroyed by necros, it's probably not good to be here. Also, it's probably bad for other reasons, but I'm just surprised that they actually made a. Why is there a hole here? Can't go through it. I'm just surprised they even made a paradise area. I thought it was all just going to be a lie, but they tried to make a paradise-looking area.
I mean, it's probably made for the AIs.
But I think the random people are I think these are actually the people, though.
Yeah, the people stuck in DR.
Ooh, an iridescence! Ooh!
Oh, you could upgrade that weapon.
Yep. I'm just gonna follow the perimeter to see where it goes. Then I'll check the middle. Oh wow, the frames are dropping even around 30 FPS, I just realized. At least I think they are. How's the preview doing? How's it doing for you guys?
It's dropping some.
Oh, this guy is absolutely elated to be here. If you could tell, because I don't know if you can. There you go. Look at this guy.
They really like that one tree.
That tree, they're doing a ritual dance for that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry if frames will continue to drop, they might. If you upload your mind to the cloud, aren't you an AI as well? I think we always were, effectively, a type of AI. Maybe not like the god AIs, but... Okay, it's definitely Iamsifying, so I'm gonna keep snooping. That's obviously where I need to go, that temple. If this is how the performance is of all the grass, I think I'm glad that this world was post-apocalyptic for most of the game. Why are there so many people sneaking around a tree like that? Like, they're trying to hide. Maybe they are trying to hide, but for what?
I mean, I don't think uploading yourself uploading your mind to a computer makes you an AI, because you wouldn't be artificial at that point. You'd just be a real consciousness in it. I mean, that's the. I mean,
this person.
Look, you're a consciousness in a brain, piloting a mech of beaten bone. You are a ghost inside a machine.
Yeah, like there is a difference between digitalized and artificial or something.
Yeah, I agree with that. These people aren't AI, they're just Microsoft OneDrive, that's all.
Fuck Microsoft OneDrive.
I'm gonna look at the ground to give you guys frames again. I don't think there's any other items here. I think it was just the iridescence.
Oh my god.
Careful which direction you look in, man.
I know, it's a little hard to tell which way's bad and good. I think
they might be the ones that are Microsoft, but they're making yours a slideshow.
Hopefully it gets better this way. Is that person crying?
I mean, I guess Microsoft did buy Bethesda. It's got the Bethesda quality.
Oh, all these... Oh, I see why it's bad, because the grass is moving too, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I just don't Listen, I get it, right? I get that we want environments and graphics to increase, but is it really necessary to have grass moving in a video game? I mean, if it's a small area, okay. But if it's a large area, I think you should hold back on that for the sake of performance.
Yeah.
I'm reminded of Metal Gear Solid 3's final boss against the boss. And that area had a beautiful flower patch where they're all moving and stuff. And I don't... Because there was a PS2 game, I don't think the plants moved that much in that game, except for here and there. But for that last scene, they had a special arena for the final boss fight, and they had the plants all moving in the wind, and that was really cool. That was a stylistic use of it, though. That worked fine. And they balanced it for the power of the PS2 and stuff.
The way... Essentially, that entire flower field was just one item, not it's not all separate objects like it probably is here.
Yeah. I'm backing away because I just realized, what am I looking at here? What is this?
A tree.
Man. Village's Fatier was tall and I had to climb the top of it and fight the lady, and now I'm here and I have to climb another thing. They love to be up high. I'm trying to see if I can see the top of it by backing up, but I can't. I think I can... Oh, thank you, Grass, thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on, there's a path here. Okay.
Gonna see a lot of stuff.
I think I see the upper ledge, though, up there. I think that's the top platform up there. Okay. That is hard to see. Anyways, let me slideshow you guys one last time. The good news is we're going through a gate, so we should leave Foliage Land soon. What are those little side platforms are for? Sunbathing. I don't know. Yeah, we have another space triangle, so the Illuminati has returned.
Is it gonna send you to Dubstep Land again?
Good question. The Chamber of Commerce Alliance. The casino has 7 days for caravans. Oh, that's not... I was wondering if that Lloyd's text would actually tell me a little bit about the structure. No, it doesn't. It's talking about the commerce guys. Doo-doo. Oh, they didn't finish this area. Oh, well. Prosperity. Repair all branches. Okay, we are officially in-game now.
Yep.
The Sphere. Gate of the Sphere. A realm formed by pure consciousness. Its depths connect with the pan-galactic consciousness space. Oh, okay, of course.
You, Seed's arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory.
Dude, get some pants.
You think you can get away with it?
Then again, a lot of God's paintings were naked, so...
What Charon's little creation is made of.
You sound like a real thug for being considered the Holy Father.
Give me real Mundus vibes there.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Why, like you eradicate your clothes? You drop some, guys. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. Okay. Is he trying to prevent me from getting close to him? Wait, he took damage. When did he take damage? Oh, wait, does he take damage when I hit these guys? I wonder what these guys are.
Stop dodging.
Stop dodging! I'm just, like, attacking, man. I kind of... I mean, I will dodge a little bit. By the way, there's little people going zoom! Like Superman. He's just got a circle of people. Oh, never mind, their balls down. I think that's the edge of the arena. What am I doing now? Okay, I'm gonna not get hit by those. Oh, big one! Okay. He's just like, wee! I have zero gravity! Wee!
Yes.
Ow. Ow. I was right about the electricity defense. Also, he looks like a little kid, kind of. Like his face is really cheapy. Is the father just, I wonder if that's like a representation of, like, he's not really that advanced or something, like, as an AI? Because he's probably an AI, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Oh. Did I just get baited? I think I just got baited. Oh. Ow.
They're gonna become Super Saiyan. They even have the hair for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tricky. Go in, go out, go in, go out. Oh no, he has little guys again. Hey, watch out. I love how they go doom! This boss is silly in a weird way. Okay, can I get some hits in? Okay. No.
I am the truth. I am the judgment.
Oh, his voice is different. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. I'm back here, floaty guy. Ah! Oh, yeah, curse counter. Go over there. Hit him in the butt. There you go.
You are but a creation.
You should wear armor. AI armor, but still. Oh, hey there. Hello. Sora? What? Alright, bye. The animal float seems something. There's very Mew movements on that guy, actually. Speaking of
Master Nyx.
Oh. What? Oh, now there's a crow. What's going on? I don't understand. Hi. Oh, you're here. You have a crow. What kind of a crow? Oh, never mind. It left into the void diamond. Goodbye, crow. What is going on? I don't understand.
Experiments in Elysium. It seems stagnant.
A millennium, over 9 million standard hours, and most core.
Oh, I see. So, Aether there is the father. And his little experiment with humans and God stuff was taking a lot of resources.
Aware of that, Your Grace.
Why this stagnation? Is it due to my necros or seeds bladers?
Okay, so the creator of Necros is in front of us, creator of the church is to the left, and creator of the bladers are right.
And it is not
They're all
purview
gods.
to discuss.
AI gods.
The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The supremacy. We both know.
Wait, are they like above you? Who's the supremacy? Oh yeah, the mega gods, the supremacy guys.
And wave the core.
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
Yeah, we have our 3 factions, which are all just playing with humans, basically.
Yep.
Different ways.
Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient?
Everything was run on. It's all experiments. Everything was experiments,
As you see,
simulations.
Your Grace. She is the final product of the Tree Project.
Undoubtedly, she has achieved the equilibrium we envisioned. Determined, yet not reckless. Compassionate, yet not gullible. An impressive accomplishment.
Then thank you, Necro Creator, for free read of me.
I have experienced it, and it is indeed remarkable.
Yeah, I hit you a lot.
Close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
The ceaseless strife has concluded. Now, it is time to embrace our new leader.
Orisa, you have attained the evolution we sought as the epitome of all life. This planet has fulfilled its purpose, and we shall leave.
Wait,
The gods shall
you're gonna
return,
leave?
and you shall lead the
No. You guys get beat
Step
up
into the
now,
sphere.
because you're all kind of jerks.
Guide us to the stars.
Okay, this is the choice that actually matters, I think.
Yeah.
So do I have to 3v1 some gods if I decline? I'll do it.
Probably. Do it. Decline.
I mean, I don't like any of these people. Determine and not reckless. Tucker just face take care.
They are AIs made by people. Seems to, from the sounds of it, they were made not intentionally, but made by the conscious, I guess, imagination, fates, and whatnot of all the people in the AR. So they are flawed creatures in that sense.
And the Church of the Necros were fighting for like forever, and it killed a lot of people. And apparently, it was just them testing, like, oh yeah, let's see which of our simulations are better or whatever. And meanwhile, she just kind of stayed out of it, but also didn't really care about humans. So we were part of a project to get information and empathy from humans, but again, you kind of just using humans again, the Tree Project, just like these two did. So none of these guys are good. So, Christoph, is this where where I get some ending determinations and stuff too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if accepting is probably a bad end of some sort, because
it's technically said to be the good ending, but
really,
also
not. That.
But like, but the other one is a true ending.
The declining is a true ending. Because I don't want to work with these guys anymore. I mean, they basically said they're going to leave and let me roll things, but that means that technically, if I accept the invitation, I could make a good. I guess that I see why that would be a good ending, because you could probably do good with that. But I'm sorry, they're not going to waste scot-free what they're doing.
Sounds like
they could come back any time and cause more problems. So
sounds like a good ending, but at the same time, not a logical ending.
Yeah, and also if they could leave, that means they could come back. They're like, oh, you know what? We have some new tests. Let's kill another 2 billion humans. Don't know. We're declining.
But yeah, if you don't complete the Shirley quest, you can't decline it.
Really? So is this a... Oh, okay.
I see. Harpy.
That's a crow.
I'll
it's not
take
a harpy.
you with me, Arissa.
I'll fight each and every one of you. Let's start with you.
Humanity is a thing of the past.
Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, I see. Okay, Harpy. Ah, there's a pit! Okay. Oh, it's not very strong, though. Ah!
Come with us, Arissa. You will achieve everything.
Okay, I'll start.
Stuff in the pits.
Yeah, I think the reason they're the reason they're kind of squishy is because we may have to fight more boys.
Yeah.
You might be right. Ah, dang it, that knocked me down. Okay. Dang it, stop flying so much! Every time I just whiff. Worth it. Maybe. Ow!
Yeah.
That's fine. It's your turn. Wow, little things! Oh. Oh, I don't know how I was supposed to predict you were going to do it that way. Oh, jeez, that was damage.
Big sword.
New fatal.
This planet is doomed. Yet the universe holds.
I'm safe. Ah!
Futures.
She grabbed me and she grabbed me again. Ah!
You can get completely lost in this fight, probably.
Ah! Oop. Oh, okay. That's an annoying one to dodge. Okay. Don't worry, I can, whoop. Too many boxes! Fine.
Full dimension phase lock.
Full dimension phase lock? Hide in the sphere. Hide in the square? Okay, hide in the square. Oh, I see. Hide in the... Basically, encapsulate myself so I don't get hit. That's actually a clever trick.
Do you still choose humans?
I choose you guys to die. That's what I choose. What? Hey! That's mine, whatever you took. What?
Looks like this girl doesn't want to come with us.
No matter. You have surpassed us, Arissa.
What'd you take?
We have no right to interfere with your choice.
What are the
Since
people in
you
Mudrill, or is
insist
it all
on
simulation on the
staying,
PC?
we
Of
will
actual
bid
humans? Maybe
farewell
nothing else.
here.
That's an interesting idea, Serial.
Humans once created us, but they have lost their value to us. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate.
Oh no, you will
be
stop
able
killing
to
them by
save
the
them
thousands. Oh
all
no.
on your own.
Sustain. They think they were sustaining humans.
Than you think.
Oh. Whose voice was that?
They will endure dark times and overcome suffering. They will build homes on the healed land. They will be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth.
Oh, I see. It's our plant guy talked. Decline the invitation of sphere gods and explore the future of humans. Second Dawn! There we go, an ending. Oh, but I didn't get to fight the Necros leader at all. They will endure cuts down to baby chef. There's one thing about Dark Souls games, like the actual Souls games. Oh, that was Hubert before he was a blob. Okay. I think that the actual Dark Souls games have very grim endings for everything, but you know one thing that's really satisfying about them all? It doesn't matter what gods of the world there are, you can probably beat them up as part of the endings. This is a little less satisfying though, because all I did was just fight a couple of them, and then they were like, "Yeah, I'm done fighting." Like, no, I want to take them out. They literally ruined this whole world. So why can't I take them out?
Not very satisfying.
Oh.
And she also robbed me. I got robbed at the end. I don't know. She took something from me. I don't know what she took. I still know it was like a crystal, but I don't know what it was.
Probably the core. Character's core.
And again, like Souls teach you, like, yeah, they may be a god, but that doesn't mean they can't be killed in most cases, you know? And,
I mean, they're just AI. Destroy the fucking servers.
Also, the father was talked about, so him showed up at the end, finally seeing what he's like. He was talked about during the whole game, and part of the church, you know, as the leader of the church and stuff, so we knew he was coming. And obviously, we met the tree lady a little bit late, but we did meet her before the end there. But the Necro leader just came out of nowhere. The Iosarn Lake, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like that was very satisfying. And that was the ending, just to get it straight, that was the hardest to get ending, right? The decline option required doing all the side questing. So that was the hardest to get ending, and it wasn't very satisfying. I could understand if it was like an unsatisfying bad ending, but...
Okay, so the doctor guy you killed.
Yeah.
Possibly was in the right a bit.
I mean, yeah, he kind of was, but he was doing the same thing as the gods, and that is sacrificing lives in the case for experimentation. He was doing the same thing they were.
Yeah.
The plant guy didn't sacrifice anybody, and he might have the future of the plant, so it's possible. Yeah. Also, if it wasn't for the gods adding Necros in the church to cause more conflict, humanity wouldn't have had as many things killing them.
Yeah.
and they could have survived better, and they would have probably been able to bounce back faster and easier. So maybe she may have backup you. Maybe so.
The AIs probably, from the sounds of it, the AIs are the ones creating the mud, which, is whatever tech they're using to do that. It's also what killed everything else off.
That's true. The mud, the gods originally is what caused the plants to die and stuff. So killing all food sources and then making a food source did not make you a good person or a good god. That's not even breaking even, because you gave them the most disgusting food ever that didn't taste good and barely gave nutrition. So everybody was like, yeah.
It's one of those, the gods aren't being logical, no matter how much they say they are.
This game's pretty good overall, though, aside from that being kind of lame. But as a Chinese game translated to English, it's got problems that English. We've discussed before how there's certain terminology being used that just becomes confusing for mechanics. But look at this. Start a new journey of Cycle 2 now. You may start the cycle at the... At the what?
Yeah, I wonder how much has been lost in translation here.
Yeah, I mean, things like this. You may have also noticed when I read memories and stuff, sometimes we have, like, the word I'll, and it'll be I, and then next line, apostrophe LL. Like, so, like, word wrapping's not right and stuff. And, confirm, though. Yeah, I guess so. But there we go, we did it. I completed my goal tonight. And I'm pretty sure we saw everything of a note except for two of... Obviously, you can't see every ending in one playthrough, so... I wonder how strong I am at the start of New Game Plus. I wonder how hard I overleveled into New Game Plus levels.
So I guess you gotta get the other ending now.
I keep my stuff, that's obvious. The other two endings. Technically, there's also another ending that's if I do nothing right.
Yeah, if you do, like, no side quest and you just kill the father.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, I just realized that decline was important, though, because if we had accepted that invitation, they would have taken us with them. And that means that we wouldn't be able to stick around to fulfill our promises to the humans we met along the way, to help them out. So that decline was the correct choice, I'd say, overall. But yeah, the game just restarted. 441,518. Well, I did get a lot of crystals at the end of that. Did I get any like items for the final boss fights? You know, like Souls games do, where you beat the final boss, go in the UK Plus, and it's like you got the final boss soul, so you can make a cool weapon. Oh yeah, I did buy some spells I never looked at the descriptions of. Let's see. Praise be to my Father, exalt the heavenly spirits. All devout seekers converge upon Elysium from every path. And this spell isn't practical at all. It's just loud and looks intimidating. Lightning tornado. I guess it does sound loud and intimidating. That makes it a perfect choice to demonstrate the power of the church. It's not practical, it's loud and intimidating. AKA church. That kind of sums it up, I think. And then we have Ethereal Orb, which was a necro spell. How should I describe a cloud of pure energy wrapped up in a force field? Beautiful, ethereal, and deadly. Oh. Did I keep... Oh, the key items. I don't have many now. So it actually took my key items away. I was wondering about that.
No.
So I guess those two key item branches represented what endings I could do. Like, I got this branch, which indicates that I did all the side quests. Thus... I guess they were just little markers of progress.
You get one, you can get this ending. You get both, you can get this ending.
Yeah.
You get neither, you can't. You get the bad ending, I guess.
I guess.
Which, I mean, that bad ending still sounds pretty good because you end up at least killing one of them.
Okay, that's very lame. They didn't give me any new. They didn't give me any new weapons, headwear, armor, nucleuses, seals. They didn't give me anything. Those final boss fights. They just gave me a lot of crystals. That's very lame. Why not give
Can't
me a
even
final
get
boss
off-
weapon to enjoy New Game Plus with?
Like, I mean, in Elden Ring, you get the fucking sword the Elden Beast wields. Or, the hammer that Radagon has.
That's just the rusty... Oh, and it auto-equipped it. Why? Stop that. It's a rusty longsword. That's his starting weapon of the game, so I guess it just auto-equips it for you. Yeah, so how
Right,
tough
now
is...
you're gonna get doubles all your weapons.
Yep. Well, now there's actually a reason to sell weapons, which I never did before, because for the most part, they're all unique, except for that one duplicate I got that one time. But now there's a reason to sell the weapons. Well, there we go, though. We did it. I mean, I might casually play a New Game Plus. I don't know. Not on stream, probably. That'd be kind of a waste of time.
Let's get the other endings.
If I do decide to play enough to get to another ending, I probably would pop it up on stream so I can record it. Seems like I may as well. So wait, what do I have to do to get the accept the invitation ending?
What?
What do I have to do to get the accept the invitation ending to avoid the bad ending? Because the decline the invitation required doing all the side quests. So what's accept the invitation require? So I can do that one.
You just like you get the flower, but never go to Shirley.
Oh, so do all the work to get the flower.
Yeah.
Oh, so I still have to beat the super boss again on New Game Plus then. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So don't beat the super boss to get the bad ending.
Yep.
Beat the super boss, but don't get the... Don't give the flower to the girl to get the, more or less still a bad ending.
Okay. That makes sense.
Every single ending is just bad.
I mean, this was the best ending, but it was unsatisfying because the gods got away. And I think that they didn't deserve to get away. They did not get... They deserved... Like, I'm not a heavy vengeance person on IRL-wise, but they killed millions upon millions of people. Yeah, it's time to take them out. You know? They don't just leave after that. Like, oh, we're over tests, bye! I mean, you saw what I did to the scientist guy who was doing tests, and then I cornered them and I took him out. Like, I could have chosen not to, but nah. It was his time. Much as... He was no different from the gods, though, in my book. Like...
Yeah.
Perhaps a little bit more focused on helping humanity, but still, like, well, those humans are worth, saving, but that's just some wretch I can just experiment on them and kill them. Like, yeah, not truly any better. He just thinks he is. I am perplexed that all those final fights, and I didn't get any loot. I'm just heading for a save point so I can spend these points I got. You missed. Well, it looks like nothing is standing in my way right now because I'm way over leveled, even in New Game Plus. Thinking about it, are these necros or what are they exactly? Actually, I think they might be bladers, corrupted bladers, all of them. Thinking about it, I never did quite figure out what they were, but I think that's what they are. Because there was the last corrupted blader, I fought the one that gave me that weapon. Definitely looked a lot like them. What? I don't remember that. Oh right, that's a tutorial thing. Hi, first boss, how you doing? Okay, anyways.
Yep, 6 hits.
Not even with the strongest weapon.
Get special.
Oh, I never did level up with Wilted Foliage. Let's do that too when we get to the thing. Oh,
yeah.
Also, I think they gave me a second copy. Can they do that? Oh, they technically gave me a second copy of Railgun, but also I didn't get a second copy of Railgun. I guess that makes sense. You can only equip one spell, so what's the point? In that case,
Yeah.
give me some extra crystals then. And don't give me the railgun, just give me some crystals. That would make more sense.
The amount of crystals in New Game Plus isn't increased.
I wonder by how much, though.
Hard to say.
I would have to remember the numbers from the first game.
Considering that, the whatever you equip also affects the amount of crystals you get. Like you have, what, Persephone's core or whatever.
Using this causes the dialogue with the lady, I think. But what if I just don't? I never have the dialogue with her if I do that, I think. Oh, I could do a challenge run, not rest any bonfire. That would be silly, though. I guess I'll just rest in it. I mean, actually, where is she? I thought she was just here before. Okay, no, I guess in New Game Plus you just skip the dialogue with her, because you had it already?
She gives you your starting weapons, right?
No, you get the starting weapon for the rescue longsword, but I think she does unlock the branch stuff for, yeah. Okay, I can get 2 levels.
Wait, no, she gives you a choice of weapons to pick, doesn't she? That's like...
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right.
He gives you, the choice between the Blader Longs... What was it? The Blader Longsword, just a regular Blader Sword, and, the little Blader Knives or whatever.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I think you later get the other weapons anyways from some of the other Bladers you fight. Okay,
yeah.
Let's... by the way, I leveled it up. Let's go ahead and see.
Yeah,
wow,
you can get
okay.
them from other places, and that's why you have 2 copies of one of them.
859837. Yeah, that is a significantly larger amount. It actually has worse scaling, weirdly enough, if you look. It's BD, while the Scrap Lance is AD. It's just that its physical damage is just higher.
Yeah.
So
the D is higher scaling than the other D.
Yeah, I guess so. So it ends up being the better weapon by, basically 12 points at this level. So it's not much, but it is a difference. So
it's definitely got the better special. So
definitely, I definitely agree there. Well, that's that. I knew this was going to be a shorter stream, but I didn't expect it to still be 5 hours. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
it was technically shorter. Oof.
Damn it.
There was just more side questy stuff that I thought. I didn't know there was a whole tree area, some other boss fights in that direction. I didn't expect there to be nearly as many side quests as that. But yeah, that's AI Limit. And I don't know if I decide to play more and I get to another ending, I will go ahead and record that. But otherwise, I'm done with this game. And again, no promises on that. I may just stop because I already spent a lot of time on this game. But we'll see what I end up doing. But overall, I think it was a pretty good game. I mean, how many hours did I clock on this? I mean, I'll count out maybe 6 of those for grinding, but I put a good 81.8 hours in the game. I'd say it has plenty of content. There's a few design choices I would disagree with. Mostly the problem is I think the translation to English was a bit rough, and it probably should have had another pass by somebody. It's not even like the dialogue is poorly spoken. Actually, most of the dialogue that's spoken in this fight is mostly menu stuff that is broken or messy. Stuff in the UI, basically. But I guess my biggest problem with the game would probably just be, if that was the truest, hardest to get ending, it's very unsatisfying, and I don't think the other endings will be more satisfying. Would be interested to see them all the same, probably, but yeah, I kind of feel a little cheated. It feels not cathartic that we just, there's the 3 gods that caused all the misery, and I guess they're leaving now. I get to fight 2 out of 3, but they just stop fighting when they're done, and they're like, okay, we're done now, we're not gonna keep fighting you till we die or anything. I guess the idea of the game is they're trying to say, these guys are just so up there that they're basically not possible to kill, maybe? Not truly. But another thing that's confusing is they were also talking about, some of those 3 were also talking about, some other super gods above them. Those guys. Yeah, nothing came of that. They're talking about like some even higher authority than them, really briefly, and I'm not sure what they were talking about. They used a capital word, so this obviously was important, but didn't know what it meant. So, I feel like the story could have used some work. Right at the end there, it kind of feels like it dropped the ball, I feel. But gameplay-wise, it's a good game. Definitely one of the more solid Souls-likes out there, I'd say. I think there's probably still ones that are better than it. It depends on what you're going for, though, because it's a big genre with a wide pool of what you might get with such a genre. So, but yeah, you guys have any last thoughts in the chat or in the voice call?
Well, I've played games with much more nonsensical stories.
Oh yeah, it made at least enough sense, and it had characters that I liked and stuff. So it's not a terrible story by any means or anything.
Yeah. Pretty much the game. Everything made sense except for the logic of the gods, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm just surprisingly bloodthirsty, and I really don't like the fact they got away. So that's my main problem with the game story. But
yeah.
But yeah, that was part 6 of AI Limit. After taking a break for a month from it, close this chapter. So this is out of the way now. I might again do a bonus part if I want to show off an ending, but don't count on that. I'm happy to close the book on this game too and move on to other projects because there's other things to play, including some new multiplayer stuff that's going to come up and other stuff too. So look forward to that. But I am glad that I closed this out and didn't just leave the series hanging. That was AI Limit, and I hope you all enjoyed.
That's by far.
Yeah.